What's up, people?
Yo,
Beautiful people. We draw a line from old notes to the new notes. So don't get
there we go. Now it says it's 7 people watching. It has at zero.
earlier this week's notes mixed up with this weekend's notes.
Put a date on it.
And it's starting to turn warm again. We got a couple nice evenings.
It's been nice the last
Friday
couple of
and
days.
Friday and Saturday. Jeff Wepner. Where's Jeff Wepner? There he is. What's up, Jeff? Good evening, Jeff.
Currently 85 degrees.
Currently, I don't know, we're that high. Weather 82, 89 tomorrow. There's supposed to be a chance of rain tomorrow. 805, yes.
Yep.
805 is still alive. I talked to him this evening, actually, or this afternoon. He is still spending time with his new significant other. Her name is Rosie. Hey, Rosie. In case you're
Yes.
watching. Miss Peaceful Des, how are you, honey? But he did touch base. He had off yesterday. He had off today. But he is going to be having a barbecue with her and maybe her family. He did specifically say her, still on a honeymoon, exactly. And he's going to be taking pictures, so he's going to work on trying to get a video up, is what I'm going to assume. Yeah, we 71. I tell you, I think we hit high 60s Friday night. I think it was crazy, man. I've been battling prize koi deaths this weekend, and I finally think I got a handle on it. I was so sick, man.
Where'd you
That
get
red,
the?
white, and black one I showed you a picture of,
Yeah.
that one I got from a buddy of mine. It really sort of kind of pushed me into uh, raising koi, and then he died of cancer.
Huh.
So I was like, sort of kind of my memory of him, and I was like, that one hurt the most. That one hurt the most. The second one I showed you a picture of. Um, last thing I want is another ex-wife. You're not supposed to do that, Scotty. You're supposed to marry the one. Um, the second one was another really extremely high quality koi, but you know, it sucks. But what do you do? I played doctor, man. I actually was pretty proud of myself. I diagnosed this koi and everything. Swim bladder disease. He couldn't sit up straight, kept flopping over. It's up to Moose, and I propped him up and I kept him alive for 2 days. So just last night, after dark, did he take his last gill move. And that was it. But it's all good. Moving on. Good deal, Kent. Just make sure he doesn't brag about knowing a chef master surgeon. How did I saw Madwood say something about he didn't think he did good, but he was making that statement as he was turning in. So, and I think Dutch was at the same competition, right?
I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure.
Dutch in three, two, one.
Actually, I was watching the live because Dutch went live, but he said he wasn't competing. He just went to watch, basically.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I didn't get to catch the live. I was playing doctor all day long. No, I was in Emmitsburg, Iowa.
Oh, different
Uh,
comp.
so, so different competition, cooking competition. What Terry was at. But anyhow, just a reminder, we do have our our Picture Perfect meal contest that is still brewing. Next Friday will be your deadline to have your pictures turned in. Mr. RXTX Barbecue. There you go. Simon's on the ball. About 2 hours left on this 11.5 hour drive. No way. Damn, they ain't got airports closer.
Man, he's driving and watching us on live.
Yeah, must have a fancy safely. Must have one of them fancy cars in Pittsburgh. So anyhow, Friday will be your deadline to get all your pictures in, please. Oh, you know what? I did not send the link to Russ. Matter of fact, I go back. Yeah, I did not send a link to him. Still getting everything ready, but I forgot all about it. I got Ron asking me questions. Did you say anything to Russ?
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it right now.
Okay. Sound like an old man.
Yeah, I got to. Let me smallify that. Let me go back in here. Let me click the invite button. Let me hit copy. Let me go back over here. Somebody, Kent Vanderweerd. And paste. Send. Okay, I am back. So Terry, who was that? I was something. I was in Skidmore. Ooh, sounds nasty. Is that something like summer butt?
Skidmore.
Dutch. Are you sending me that now? I can't watch it right now.
Tell me what?
Dutch sent me a video of Brad Paisley.
Dummy.
But I can't watch it. We're stuck on 10. Come on, people. Wake your mother up. Shake your dad. Give him the link. Peace for Dez, Madwood.
Did you send it?
So y'all are on a laptop on the center console. Google Maps is on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Simon?
You did send the link to Russ?
I did.
Okay.
I did. So back to the contest thing. So as I said, got to have it in by next Friday. Please let it be a current cook. Nothing that's, month, 2 months old. Current cook. Something hopefully that you made for the family and the family enjoyed as a family. But it doesn't have to be. You just be a cook. Like if I was entering, I would have shown a picture of a smoking tri-tip. The first tri-tip I've ever made in my life, I'll tell you. And I was proud of that thing.
Oh, yeah, I saw that picture. Hold on. Yoinks?
Yeah. Tri-tip. Wife got that for $13 at Walmart.
Oh, look at you.
That thing was good. I'll show a picture of it. That's another one of those camera things. It was rarer than that. The camera didn't really show it that well. But man, that was really good. I enjoyed that immensely.
Dun, 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 dun.
Skill savvy, do it yourself. Well, we invited Russ.
What's up?
Let's kick him out.
He's the skill savvy guy.
I am all the above.
That's called something else in Korea, Lance.
Now I
Just
had my pina colada machine going, so when it kicks on, I'll mute myself.
Is that right? That sounds
I
good.
couldn't take it no more. I've been looking at that big ball of rum for 2 months now. So this time, damn it,
Well,
Yeah.
it's time to make another video then.
I made a full batch this time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just text my buddy Robert. He might pop up. If he does, I'm just gonna mute myself while he's here. But anyway, what's going on, guys?
Not much. It looks like you're
Not
going to be drunk
much.
for like 4 days.
Yeah, not much. Now, can you freeze that as a chunk and then thaw it out later, or is it not worth
You
shit?
could, but you can also just let it keep running until it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Because it's below freezing, you know.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Mike.
mean, like right now, it's not even running. It'll run for like 3 to 4 minutes when it does cycle on. Then it's back out for 20 minutes or so, you know.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
So, how long did it take by the time when you put in all the ingredients until you
This
turn it
was
on?
a full batch. It was almost to the top. It took about an hour. And once it really gets settled in where everything's the same temperature, man, it just, it don't come on that often. It just maintains. It runs just long enough to maintain that
Right.
temperature. It works really good. Pretty impressed with it to be a Vivor product, you know. I don't mean it the way it sounds, but you know what I'm saying.
Sorry, Vivor.
I'm a little partial to USA stuff, but hey, what are you gonna do? Everything is made over there nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Got to do what you can do.
That's all you can do. Am I loud enough? Too loud?
You're good.
How's- Good. All right. Good deal.
So we're also going to be doing giveaways tonight. This giveaway was sponsored by Kyle Alexander. Kyle has asked me to give away a bunch of fire cups giveaways. We're only doing towels. Loud them off. What's up, Lep? So we're only going to be doing towels, and it'll all be Anthony fire cup stuff. Ninja has slushy machines for $269. Is Ninja another one of those 90 miles to Atlanta? Is it? Oh, there you go. Where's Mike at? Is that Ninja another one of those Japanese companies?
Probably.
Because I hear a lot about Ninja all the time, here and there, here and there.
Oh man, Ninja's been around. That's how CJ built his channel.
Yeah,
The one in California. That's CJ.
yeah, yeah. I knew he was Ninja, but I didn't know. You know, him saying that they have a slush machine for $269. I'm like, damn, they must be like doing the same thing Vivor is doing, getting into everything.
How much?
$269.
It must just be a single then, a smaller one. This one's even if there's the V-Bore, this double, what is it, 8 gallons total? This thing's $900 and something from V-Bore.
Yeah. I don't know if I can drink more than one.
Tarina's done had 3 and she's like, woo. She hardly ever drinks. It's going straight to her head. I said, don't get to where you feel like shit all day tomorrow now. Just, you know.
Yeah.
I made them just so she could relax a little bit. She's been working all kind of hours. And then plus, I wanted some. I said, I'll just keep it running till it's gone.
Oh, that thing's got to be so refreshing. I mean, I'm hating it right now because I can almost taste it in my mouth. You know, nice slushy cold drink.
And I'll tell you what, man, this is so creamy. When I made the Hurricanes, it was kind of like a snowball with all the ice in it. But this mix is really creamy with that coconut cream. And this is I wish I could show it to you. It's real creamy. It doesn't even have like ice crystals in it. It is thick though. It's good. It's real good.
Ten
What is
percent
that?
off.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Mm.
I like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's single low capacity. How much? How much is that?
$2.99 out of stock, but I had a 10% discount.
No, I meant how much. That's
Oh,
actually probably a good size for most people. That
Capacity.
you could just do it, and by the end of the night it's empty.
right.
You
And
click
that's
the little thumbnail pictures and tell you a
yeah.
size.
And for the price, that ain't bad. But like this one, man, if you filled up both tanks, what are you gonna do with 8 gallons? You better be having a party.
Yes,
You
sir.
know
Right.
that, or just let it keep running until it's gone. One or the other.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That could be a gallon. 64 ounces. Or is that a mixture?
What?
88 quart,
Yeah.
88 quart vessel.
There you go. 88 quarts.
How
No,
much?
88 ounces. Sorry.
88 ounces. Okay.
Ounces? Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Yeah. That would be perfect for just me.
Jerry Butler. Mike, it's a single and a brand. There you go. Both
Okay.
rooms.
They would probably be a lot of people interested in that one. For that's the problem with this one. It's so big, and even just one tank holds 4 gallons. I mean,
There's a double
when I
dog.
did that video, I did a half capacity, which was 2 gallons. That's still a lot of frozen drinks.
That is a lot of frozen drink.
You know, it's like it's not
Those
something you would
sausage
use a lot.
make a good breakfast. Do tell.
Well,
What's up, Jojo?
To the beers.
Well, it's going to be going all night long, so I might have it for breakfast tomorrow. Who knows? Oh shit! I hit on the wrong one. Oh, I was checking my email. Let me check it here.
Jerry Butler. Butler family. Hojo Damoose. Make sure I ain't missed nobody. I think I got everybody.
Well, thank you, sir.
Simon's gonna got me wanting a beer now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're a bad influence.
I'll go throw it away.
Tom Garvey. How are you, buddy? I missed a video of yours.
Which one?
I don't know. I missed it. I saw a thumbnail. I said I hadn't seen that one. What's up, Xander? Or do you prefer Dark Lord? See, did I ever finish what I was going to say? Yeah, I did. Thank you, Tony. It's a great one with more rain. We are supposed to get some rain tomorrow.
God, we get rain every freaking day. I'm sick of it.
No, we had a little bit of a break from it.
The only reason I'm not too sick of it is it really helps on power bills this time of the year. The AC don't have to work as hard. That's the only advantage, you know.
Yeah,
It's been raining for like off and on for 3 days, and it's been averaging about 85 degrees during the day,
Yeah,
where it should be like 100. So
right. That helps big time.
Brother Steve, how's it going, buddy?
That's just typical
cracked
South Mississippi
ribs suck.
weather.
I'll almost take broken ribs over cracked ribs.
Oh my goodness.
Xander must have another a boo boo. That's a pretty serious boo boo. I've had a fractured rib before. They suck, man. You can't breathe.
I bet Tom Garvey's like, "What's rain?" I meant, think about it. He's like in Las Vegas out there in that we're dry, no humidity, hot for sure. And then here it's like a tropical island, you know, all this humidity and heat, and it's just, ugh. I'd trade places with him any day of the week.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with. You said you could trade places with him?
I would trade places to get out of this humidity.
Really?
It might be 114 degrees in Las Vegas, but I guarantee you it don't feel as miserable to your body as what 100 degrees with high humidity feels like here. You know, I promise you it don't. That humidity is what kicks my ass.
Need some rain in PA. I'm saying the AC feels just as good in my house here as it would in his house there.
Yeah, AC is AC. That's the reason I don't. Man, I went out today. Tarina went out and cut the grass with her zero turn, cut the neighbor's house yard, cut this neighbor's yard, cut our yard, cut the back. So I went to the garage and see if I could piddle with something. I walked out there and never mind. I think I'm going back inside and make pina coladas. That's what I did.
Was grabbing a bookcase for the book department in the rummer sale. Some moron. Why'd you gotta be a moron? Leaning stuff against the bookcase wrong. Didn't balance it right, and the stuff started to fall over as I moved.
I hope that wasn't you.
Yeah. Saw a video about the Amish. Lance needs to shave his mustache. Yeah, no mustaches there. No sideburns. Well, they do have
They do have
somewhat, but usually it's pretty thin up here because they
Is
never shave. They just
I got to
Yeah.
know, is that written down in a book somewhere that thou shalt not wear a mustache? I mean,
well, I don't know about probably so. I mean, yeah, it probably is. That is how you determine whether they're married or not. So if they've got a beard, sporting a beard, then that gentleman is taken. So move on.
oh, okay. I never knew that. What about if you're single? You don't wear anything?
That's right.
Okay.
Supposed to be clean shaven, but today's Amish youngsters, they're sort of liking that 5 o'clock shadow that all the English guys are sporting around.
Yeah.
So they're dabbling in a little bit of that 5 o'clock shadow until the bishop gets a hold of them or their father one.
Huh. Yeah, my
Okay.
dad must have been Amish because I remember when I lived at home, I tried to grow a mustache, and he stopped me one day. He goes, "I see what you're growing on your lip. Let me tell you something, ain't but one man in this house is gonna wear a mustache, and that's me." And he never wore one. He never had facial hair, but he let me know real quick that as long as I lived under his roof, I wasn't gonna wear that mustache. So the day I left, I started growing a full beard. And I'm like,
Yeah.
how do you like me now? Yeah, I'm talking about my own dad.
Yeah, that's crazy, Tom. He left Florida, but 110 days over what? 110 days over 105 degrees. God dang.
It's hot. Can y'all hear that?
I did hear something just then. I
Oh,
thought it
no.
was rolling thunder going by past your bedroom window.
No, it's that unit kicking on. I'll mute myself.
Of course, it doesn't hurt like broken ribs do, and it hurts really bad. At the least, with broken hurts all the time. Yeah, this is true. Jerry Chops.
No, you're way
Only
behind.
3 Olympics this year. U.S. 6 medals already. I have not watched any of the Olympics. I just don't watch a lot of TV. I mean, to be honest with you, I watch no TV. I mean, maybe 30 minutes a day, tops. And that's because I'm usually in the house talking to my wife about something for a little while when she turns on the TV when she gets home from work. Otherwise, I don't watch it. Too depressing. You find out the hard way that the atom bomb's going to fall on my head.
Looking up when it's real bright.
That's right. What I don't know won't hurt me, right? Shake tree. Well, Simon, I don't know if you want to start those that wheel thing.
All right.
How are we going to do this, man? There's so many people. I will
Well,
assist. Simon, or
There are 16 people watching. We can have them all guess a number.
I'll guess a number.
Yeah, I already have a number saved on my phone.
You have a number already, Simon? Or Russ, you came in a little late. What's up, Chris? Um, I have been requested to give away some Fire Cups merchandise. They will all be towels. Um, so that's what I actually have a quota to give away. So that is what I will be doing. I don't know. Dark Lord needs to have a few frozen drinks. Yes, that will cure everything. I'm
You won't be
telling you,
hurting
that
after a while.
sounds so good. That sounds so good. Matter of fact, Simon, can you hold down the fort? I'm going to 7-Eleven and get me a slushie.
Sure.
Ever since Russ brought out that first one, though, I've looked at on Facebook Marketplace for slush machines enough that they pop up in my when I go to Marketplace from time to time. There was one that had a bunch of them for sale, but big dollars. Yum, bring back Coke one here, Lance. Yeah, no doubt. Coke, cherry, or cherry Coke, mix them. I used to like the was it
All right, it cut off.
what was the other one? Not polar bear. It wasn't
They had one called
Icy?
Icy.
icy. Yeah, that's it.
That was like the first one ever, man. We used to have it wasn't a 7-Eleven, it was called the Easy Shop back when I was a kid. And they had ices in there, had the polar bear on the cup, it said icy. And
Yeah.
I always liked the cola. Now, I was thinking about that earlier. You can just pour like a 2 liter Coke in there, you know what I'm saying? Or 4 liters or whatever you want. If you know how much rum to add with that, because I love rum and Coke, and just do a frozen rum and Coke, you know?
So Shade Tree say sent a picture. I have not been back on that site, Simon, yet. I need to try it with my phone. When things change on me, I start freaking out. I can't log into my YouTube account to see anything. I went to the Google email account to look at some of the pictures for this contest, Russ, and I guess because the Gmail address and having a Gmail address for my YouTube,
Yeah.
I couldn't log into my YouTube account, and I was like, "What in the hell?"
What now? Say it again.
So there is a Gmail address for the Picture Perfect Meal Picture Contest.
Right.
So when I went in the first time to see some of the pictures and how Simon had created a folder and stuff like that, looking through it,
Yeah.
after I left it later on that night, it would not allow me to log into my Sleeper Barbecue account. I had to log out, which I found out later.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying. You got to do that. I've got one, two. Man, I got all kind of Google accounts, and I have them under various emails, and I have to switch them in between them. But you can sync them together to where, like, when I go to YouTube, I can see every YouTube channel I've ever started, which they're all inactive, other than my cooking channel. And S&S Grills is still in there because they added me to there, so I see them. All that's under one email. Then when I created the Skill Savvy, it's under a whole new account, new email, and everything. But when I switch accounts, I see it down there because I kind of synced everything to where I can. Just gotta know what you're doing, Lance. That's all.
I'm telling you. Well, I figured, it says add an account, so I added an account.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, why does that supersede the account?
Because you've got to log out of one and into the other if they got different passwords and all
Right.
that. It's not going to keep you logged into everything
Yeah, it's
unless you sync them. You know,
it's a different email with a different password,
right,
so you'll need to switch back and forth.
right.
Yeah. But what I want to do is try to log into the Picture Perfect account with my phone.
Right.
Yeah, you
And
can do that.
And so that way it wouldn't mess with the laptop.
You can. I don't know about your phone, but on my phone, I can add all my email accounts
Right.
and I have my phone set. What do they call that? On email, it says all inboxes. See right there. And
Yeah.
if I get an email to rustbjones58 at gmail.com or cavemart at gmail or skill savvy DIY whatever, I see them all in one place. You know,
That's
that's
all
the
of
way
mine
that
right
one's
there.
set up. Yeah.
That's all of mine right there.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. You can see them all in the same place, and your phone will notify you every time an email comes in, regardless which email it's going to. You know, that's why I got mine set up anyway. But I hate using my phone from. I mean, if I'm not here, I'll sit there and read it. But I always come back. Something about me. I guess it's because I'm old. I like big screens, and then I like to click on emails and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with a Mac, if you use the email client that's built into Mac, it does just like the phone. It'll show me all my emails in one place, regardless what address they're going to. You know.
Congratulations, Jerry. This is the 40th anniversary.
Oh, I'm getting a buzz. I need to slow down. Look at that, man. That thing is.
Yep.
Look at the frost on it.
Yeah.
Tomato straw.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
good.
it's a metal straw.
Damn it, I wish I
I
had
don't know
it.
if you can see that or not. I don't want to pour this on my
Yeah.
laptop. It's
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
down.
Yep. Right there.
Yeah, towards the bottom right now. I might have to refill it.
Yeah. I
Here.
was gonna say center for a refill.
So maybe like my third one, fourth one, maybe.
Sure. The dive is young, so
That's dark rum. So this pina colada is not real white like most of them. It's got a dark tinge to it, or
right.
tan. It looks tan actually. It looks almost like a cola, frozen cola drink.
Were you not gonna drink tonight, Lance?
What's that?
Were you not gonna drink tonight?
No, I haven't thought about it. I'm just full. I ate all that tri-tip.
Oh,
I don't think we had dinner tonight, did we? I've been tidbitting on this,
How was
that, and
that?
the other.
I'll let this push up melt a little bit. Take a little bite of this, a taste of this. I'm good to go.
That's gonna be gross, man. Yeah. Now, what
think
you
I'm
can
good.
do is take you a bunch of them frozen things you got there and put them in a glass.
Yeah,
Pour your little real booze in there and stir it
Yeah.
all up. You get kind of
Yeah.
the effect then.
yeah, a little slushy.
Yeah, a little slushy. That alcohol will melt it just enough to where you can mix it up
sun
good.
goes down. Or we eat salads. Why? Oh, because of the heat in the house, I guess.
I'd love to have a salad right now, man. I get to craving
Yeah, that
salads
sounds
sometime. Holy crap!
Tuna salad, man. A salad, a veggie salad with a big old scoop of tuna fish in the middle.
That's
Heck,
all.
I would just settle for the salad with some bacon bits, some blue cheese dressing, plenty of sharp cheddar cheese, green olives, croutons, the little seed things you sprinkle on there, and just a lot of tomatoes,
Oh yeah.
cucumbers, like romaine lettuce. Man, this thing's gonna be like 3,000 calories, but it's a
Oh yeah.
salad, so I'm good.
Sunflower seeds.
So it will be healthy because it's a salad.
It is. That's right. It's a
Gotta
salad.
have
Dang it!
sunflower
Dang it!
seeds in it. All right, here we go. Slushy.
That's
Alcohol.
like a grape flavor with Budweiser. Ain't what you expected, is it?
No, it ain't bad at all, actually.
You need a little coconut and pineapple mixed with that rum flavor, dude. I like pina coladas. Getting drunk on a live. Making love at the midnight. Am I still alive?
Throw some gator shake on that.
Mmm. Gator shake on a grape popsicle with beer. Ah,
Yeah.
maybe so.
Tell you what, that wasn't bad. I
Yeah,
got 250 of these things.
little Tabasco sauce on there. That'd top it
Yeah.
off just right.
I go through,
This is chili powder.
Chili powder. Oh, okay.
no lie, I go through, there are 250 in a box. Every summer I go through at least 3 to 4 boxes of these.
Yeah, my wife buys them. She's got some in the freezer now, matter of fact. But she had some in there not long ago, and they were pineapple flavor, I think. Or maybe it was pineapple and coconut. I forget. But I actually made a little mixed drink out of them. She says, stay out of my popsicles.
I'm telling you, that ain't bad at all. I'm liking that. It is like a grape Budweiser. Hey, Budweiser, if you're watching Anheuser-Busch,
Yeah, this is the color of it with the dark rum.
Oh wow.
It went from what should be a white color to that color. That is that one with the octopus. What is it called? Kraken?
Yeah.
That's that big bottle of that shit. But, oh, it's good. Oh, shit. I just took a picture. Delete.
We'll have a taco salad. That reminds me. Throw some Gator Shake on that. I'll pass on that one. But I'm telling you what, this is.
Goes to the freezer to dig around a bit. That's funny.
I'm liking that.
Well, if we wasn't like in this virtual world and everybody was hanging out with me, we could all drink a frozen pina colada.
Randy thought about heading to your place when he was trying to.
I was just thinking, if he was 90 miles from Atlanta, he went right by me.
Yeah,
He apologized for not stopping by.
I didn't hear him.
to us.
Oh, to y'all. I don't blame him. I flew into Houston. I didn't go see him. That's only because I had a plane to catch. I mean, I was barely in time, too. I've got tons of cousins in Houston, Texas, and I haven't seen none of them since like 2009. And they haven't. Well, I'll take that back. One cousin and her husband did come here right after I started my channel. Matter of fact, the place I was living when I started, and we were filming. It was me and Keith Jenkins, and anyway, I turned around and it was my cousin Tracy. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd y'all come from? You know? But yeah, it was a fun night.
Yeah,
But
crush up some ice and make some Kool-Aid. You can make your own little Popeyes.
All right, Randy.
Yeah.
Sound like a deal. How long you gonna be there? Yeah, the slurring is already starting. Holy shit. I know it when I'm doing it. I can't correct it. You know, it's just like that little thing in your brain is like, no, you're gonna slur regardless. What do you think?
The F button is
On my way
turned off.
back. Oh, never mind. I just read that.
Alexander found himself a ice pop.
Yep.
I love them things, man. I'm telling you.
They'll cool you down at the shipyard every summer when it got real hot like this. I don't care where you was at in the yard. They had these trucks that would come around. And the last place I worked was Pipe Shop, but they had these trucks come in there, and they had this big old vat just full of ice water, and they fill it full of water, and then they were handing out actual what do you call that anyway, Lance? That frozen thing you got there?
Ice pops.
Ice pops, yeah, they give them out. They give those out, and man, it would cool you off too. You know, it'd cool you off in a hurry. Okay, he's gonna be out there for 3 weeks. Robert says, headed your way. All I had to mention was frozen pina colada. I knew he would come. Bring a big glass is all I can tell you. I got a shit ton of this stuff.
So bring you some burgers or something.
Yeah. I hope Tarina's sober enough to open the door.
Jeez.
He'll be calling me, hey, open the door. Oh shit, she done passed out.
What's up, Ron? Ron, the ticker tape under the panel is the email address for the pictures. Don't be a buzzed and be sending in those pictures that are 3 years old.
God.
I sent a picture in. What was it? I think. It was those egg rolls I made the other day. That video ain't doing a squat, man.
Really?
Yeah, I think I had 2,000 views on it. I was like, God, nothing ever does good for me this time of year. I don't care what I do. It just never does. It'll be October before I can get a video to even halfway stick, if even then.
Oh boy, I'm telling you, I need another push-up.
But I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. I think everybody's views are kind of hurting. I'll tell you why. Because so much crap going on in this country, they're watching all that stuff. That's what
Yeah.
people are spending their extra time doing. You know, they're not watching cooking videos. Some are. You know, some people ain't gonna bother themselves with that stuff. I'm one of them. What up, y'all? I'm sitting in traffic and it's pouring rain. So far, Georgia sucks. Yeah, they getting our kind of weather.
I am Shade Tree Shack.
I am.
I think he says he is watching.
Oh, he is. Okay.
He is watching.
A lot of people are.
Forward
I mean, I
places.
kind of am and kind of ain't. I still watch the things I like, but I'm keeping my eyes open because, man,
To one of the cups.
or keeping my ears open, I might as well say. Hey, I'm sucking mud here. I'll be right back. I gotta reload.
Watch your cooking videos. Unless it's attached to one of your cooks. Lance loves those. Me also, Russ, rather watch lives.
Yep.
Yeah, I get enjoyment out of them. That daggone chicken wing one, I've had that one done since before July 4th. And I just had to do a video. I've been tied up in freaking fish. And I had to get a video out, so I put one together real quick last night and posted it. And I don't even think it hit 100 views. But what do you do?
When I watched it, it had like 46 or 47.
Yeah.
Yeah, I released one yesterday on my new channel, and it had like 76 views when I went to bed, and I woke up, it had over 200. I'm like, dang, at night? It kind of amazed me. But anyway, it hadn't grew much, so we'll see what it does. I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute myself again if
You
that's
can leave
bothering
it.
y'all.
It sounds fine, Russ.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
All
not
right.
that bad.
All right.
It's not bad at all, actually.
Okay.
He's on his way to Atlanta, or actually he's going
Georgia. Georgia.
Georgia, but it's East Atlanta, East Georgia, something like that.
I think so.
He's headed to Atlanta, I think. Or thereabouts in that area. Tarina just got back from Atlanta about a month ago. She went and picked up her granddaughter, and she was here for 2 or 3 weeks. And her mother come and got her from Virginia, and they went back home. I was glad she didn't have to go back to Georgia to meet her. She made the whole trip to pick her up.
So is that where she's at though, in Virginia normally? Or
Yeah, that's her youngest daughter, and her middle daughter lives in Virginia. And you know what happened to her oldest daughter, but
right. Oh, wasn't the granddaughter that was up there visiting y'all?
it was Brittany's daughter, which is Trina's granddaughter, or I call her mine too. I mean, hell, we've been married, God, almost 12 years. No, over 12 years. That's all I've ever had was granddaughters. Derek has a daughter. Chad has a daughter. It's like, geez, nobody to carry on my branch of the tree.
Yeah.
They're both in their 40s. Talking about Derek and Chad, I doubt either one of them have any more babies.
Yep. That's what happened to my family.
Yeah.
My brother didn't have kids. I didn't have kids, but my sisters did.
Yeah, it's the same here. I'm the last one.
Yeah.
My last name.
Yeah, I mean, come on, the world's full of enough Joneses anyway. Who's keeping count? But there'll still be offspring for my granddaughters, hopefully, somewhere down the line that's like great, 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 great grandchildren or whatever, but maybe not.
So you want to start? How did you want to do that? Guess a number?
Just
That'd
guess
be
the number.
hard.
Yep. There's 13 people watching. We could do 1 through 13. Yeah, we pick a number.
So, all right, chat. Everybody guess number 1 through 13, starting now. 12. Oh, you gonna highlight them?
Yep.
Hang on. Yeah, come on. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hi.
There it is, right there.
Dig in, huh? What is it? I thought you said it was a pina colada.
It is. It's dark
A
rum.
dark rum.
Yeah.
Well, let's dig
Oh,
in.
it tastes good. It's creamy too, man.
Oh, that's.
Other way, push.
Yeah, I was thinking of.
All right, guys, I'm gonna mute myself.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Are you even trying to pay attention? How many duplicates do we have already?
A lot, but we already have a winner.
Oh, you got a winner?
Mhm.
Shoo. All right. And the winner is Judge Jeff Whip.
He was the first one to put 9.
I got Wepner's.
All right.
That already. Guess for me, Simon. All right, next one. Want to do it again? Josh Skinner.
Hold on. Let me
They're
take
giving
off all
away-
the. Let me take off all the.
Stars.
Yep. There we go. Let me hook up another number real quick. All right. We're good.
Good.
Yep. 1 through 14. I think it is.
13 again. Lance has my address and bank information.
Hey, Brian.
I didn't think you knew anything about the bank information, but it wasn't me. Already got 13. We got a 7 going. We got a 6, 4.
Whoa. Jumped real fast.
Another 6. Got a 14. Man, I can't even keep up with. I can't even highlight them quick enough.
All right. Let me go through these right now. One guess per person, please. All right. I'm gonna eliminate the ones that put more than one. I'm gonna keep the original one. Just put like 20 of them.
Oh, well, we didn't say one guest per person till just now.
But yeah, man. Why can't I take that off?
No one hit it yet?
Yeah. Hold on. All right. First one that did it was, well, actually, Bat put 112. That don't make it.
Yeah.
We actually don't have one yet because the one that did put in multiple numbers. And it wasn't the first guess. Hold on, let me I might have to restart this one. Hold on.
Trina's all happy. We got 212s.
I cut 4 yards.
4 yards.
Y'all might get to see Tarina drunk tonight.
Yeah, I already see her in there, rock, all happy.
All right,
Piece
hold on.
of Dez and another 12 again.
Hold on. All right, let's do this again. Hold on, let's do this again. Only put in one guess per person. 1 through we have 13, 1 through 12, 1 through 12.
I showed
Yeah.
12. All right, start all over again.
Let me fix this real quick.
You got to throw in a number for Simon, or you can't throw in a number for Randy. All right. So does that start the game with Shade Tree?
Yes, Shaky was the first one.
All right. I want to throw one in for Randy.
MBL. Let me see. MBL. You guys, LOL.
Whoa, what happened?
I don't know. I can't highlight anything.
I lost visuals.
Hold on.
Oh, Dez put 11 in?
Hold on. Shaky was 4. The Moose is 7. Peaceful Death is 11. Skinner Farm is 8. Dark Lord is 2. MBL has not picked one. He did LOL. Let's get rid of that. Matt was 12. Tony's 4. MBL is 6. So I believe that's his first number. Yeah. Okay. Bat 10. And Sleeper
Not
11.
for Lance to write the numbers down. Yeah.
Okay. Lance, you'll need a different number because Death picked 11. Well, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. First 11 would win if 11 was the number.
Right. Check it out. Oh, do I even...
What does your shirt say? Fuck you, what?
It was 11. Oh, I got to turn my stupid.
Anybody get the number yet? We should do the races.
Yeah, let's do races.
Oh, Dez won then, right?
Yep.
Dez was the first 11.
Yes. Oh, let me bring up the race real quick. A lot more fun.
I only did one this time. Love that.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
And you copied me.
No.
Just so happened to copy me before I copied you.
Yeah, exactly.
And I didn't copy you. That was just the first number. So is that what you're going to do? Start the races?
Yeah, let me just edit the name list. Take all these
Greg.
off.
I call bullshit. We could allow them to just pick a number, and then that would be their number on the races. And then, or you couldn't do that though, could you? Because you just, yeah, you could. The second race, they'd still be number 12 or 11.
I have a better idea. Give me a minute. Stupid fly. Name picker. Where is the name picker?
Roulette wheel.
No, that's that one.
Someone in timeout. MBL. Is MBL timed out?
I don't think so.
Nope. LOL. He's right there.
No, he's got a wrench.
Mauritius. Yarn and crafts. I have seen her. Hola.
There it is. Random name generator. Magic box.
13.
Right. Everybody that wants to be in the giveaway, type in I don't know, race.
Time to dust off the javelin catching games. Who really wants to win?
Type in race. But we have two winners already, right? We have Dez and Jeff.
Wepner.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I highlighted everything. Oh, you're already doing it.
Yep. Moose.
Grace. We'll let that one slide.
You took
Crony.
it off. You took it off. uh, 1, 2, 3.
Wait, is it one win per person? Probably not.
We'll go through the first. Make sure. Just so we can have different winners, I guess.
Well, we hope to have different winners, but I don't know what to do if you don't. Just keep on going because we got 14 people in. We got 2 down already.
We're doing 12.
It's up doing 10.
So we have 8 more.
We need eight more winners. What's up, Kenneth?
All right, let me work on this list then.
What's happening? $15. Getting quiet. Russ, Trina, and his buddy must be doing chugging games.
Oh, they have plenty of liquor for that.
No NTB. North Texas barbecue. I'm thinking. What's up, Anthony? So, in case you didn't hear, Anthony, Kyle Alexander is giving away 10 towels with Fire Cups logo on the 10 towels. He's doing a 10 towels. That was right, 10 towels. And he's doing shipping. And we're in the midst of that. And so far, we have 2 winners. We have 8 winners yet.
Tony, Dark Lord.
You know, it just popped in my head for some reason. Don't ask me why. And I do know why, because it's the towels. Has anybody heard from Niners lately?
No, I have not, sir. It's been a while.
I'll send him a text. I have not heard from him for a bit.
Dark Lord, what's the last one? Matt Wood, Tony.
Des, for whatever reason, I got another thing that says, I replied to your question, and I just turn on the phone and it says it can't be delivered.
She blocked you.
Oh, Des, YouTube is online.
Huh?
It says that message delivers when Des YouTube is online. Niners is still posting gaming videos, okay? I don't know why it's not delivering, Des, but anyway, my reply was, I'm sure Kyle wouldn't have a problem with that. Scott with Mile High.
Eastwind.
Coming into your live for a bit right now. Okay, Scott. Actually, it was good because I can wait There he is right there. So Mile High Guy Barbecue has offered to give away either a sauce or a spice of the winner's choice. Scott does have an Etsy store where he has several of his new barbecue sauce line and a a, uh, a rub that's used for anything you want to put it on. It's not specific to chicken. It's not specific to beef. But the winner of next week's contest is either going to have a choice between whatever Scott is giving away or a Amazon gift card. So next week it will be your choice, and Scott has offered to do that for us for one of the giveaways. So, and he happened to send me a message, and he popped into the chat also. So, Scott, thank you for getting back to me with that information from my brother-in-law. I will forward that to him.
That is my son's. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my son's pontoon boat. He's been out in it today, and he just called me earlier and
Is that a
said
hole?
that's one of his pontoons, and he said he don't even know how it happened. He just noticed it starting to lean and everything. I said, golly, I bet it was, but he hit something. They didn't even realize he hit it. Ripped the
It's
damn
like a
side.
2x4, don't it?
That's what it looks like. But
Like a
where and
2x4.
how, I don't know. He still texts me. But anyway, he's supposed to be bringing that to me. So that very well could be my next video on my other channel, my DIY channel. I got to weld that back up. All right, I'm going MIA again for a little while.
All right.
Chug, 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 chug. Kenneth Bat Lance. What's up, Jay Buzzed? The winner's choice of one item and I will include a bottle of the steak sauce in addition to what the winner picks out. Very cool. Very cool. And I can tell you firsthand, I have had, I purchased 4 of his sauces, or 3 of his sauces. Every one of them is great. The Sweet Reaper, it's really good, has a lot of flavor, but it made my nose run. Gotta tell you, it made my nose run. But it's some good stuff, really good. It's got a lot of heat to it. The only thing I have not tried is his the jalapeno sauce, jalapeno hot sauce. I have not tried that one yet. We didn't get that far in Pennsylvania. Between me falling on camera lenses and
Fighting Bears.
Fighting Bears, that's a good one. I did not get to try that one. But Scott does have a Etsy store link, and he just sent it to my phone. Can I do it here?
What?
He just sent the link to my phone.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, you can put it in the chat.
How?
Copy, and paste it into the chat, and through your phone.
Oh, I have to get on the live with my phone.
Yeah. Go to YouTube on your live.
Ugh. It took me to the site. No,
Unless you send it to me.
I can do that. I almost did it just now. No, it's that won't work either.
Can you hold it down to make it a copy?
It won't let me copy it. It'll let me forward it,
Forward it to me.
but I don't think that's doing it right because it puts Scott's address in there. Yeah, it's like I'm replying to him. Man, I hate computer crap.
Is he still in the chat?
He is actually. It looks like he's texting me now.
All right.
All right, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Keep
So
holding it.
I'm in the wrong part of the thing. And that was a
That's
mile
what I
high.
was doing. That's what I was doing, Tony. Oh, it's in chat. Did someone post it already? Yep, there it is right there. Peaceful Des and Mile High Guy both did it. Duh.
Thank you.
Thank you, Des. Thank you, Scott.
All right, that's his Etsy store to order.
I mean, really, thank you. You have no idea. That's his Etsy store. I tell you, it's reasonable. It's a 20-some ounce bottle, I think, from memory. I don't trust my own memory anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's a 20-some ounce bottle. Oh, so Mike's got it. The bowl is good. I had the bowl 4th of July. I like that.
How do you
And I
remember?
like the sweet jalapeno. I like the habanero. I like. No, honey jalapeno. I like the sweet habanero. I like, but just a little bit on the hot side. But I may have had a sissy tongue that night because it didn't bother me in PA because I had it again while I was in PA.
Well, in PA, you had a bunch of these.
I did have a bunch of those. And when it was the wife and I having dinner, I had water. So, but that is some good sauce. That is some good sauce.
So I have 11 people entered.
Okay, you want to go ahead and just start them?
Yeah, 11 people entered, and then I did not put Jeff and Des because they already have a towel. So that would have been 13.
Okay. Yeah, let's get through what we can first. We need 8 more winners.
All right, let me
I'll
percent.
put Scott in there. Mile High Guy.
Mile High Guy, okay.
Maritza.
Maritza. Let me see if I spelled her name right. I'm about less than an hour away from Lotus, Texas. Where is Maritza? I got her. Yeah, I got it right. Okay.
Old school cool. That's right, Shade Tree. Although you're younger than me, you said some things that made me think you're about my age, but you're not that much younger than I.
It's an old fart. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let me put this on the big screen. Full screen. That's everybody I've got so far.
Slave. What's that, Simon?
These are all the names I've got so far. Barbecue Mike's not on there.
Barbecue Mike. Mike G, unless he didn't want to enter.
Oh, let me see.
No, that's a different one.
No, this is Mike. This is just regular Mike.
Regular Mike. That's Georgia Mike. I call him Georgia Mike.
Georgia Mike. Luna.
And then you got
here's Al.
Al Loon.
Okay. Should I put Mike in there?
Yeah, Mike, Georgia Mike, or Mike just plain Mike. And then you got.
So I have the Moose, Matt Wood, Tony, Dark Lord, Shade Tree, Randy, Bat, MBL, Skinner, Eastwind Farms, North Texas Barbecue Addicts, Mile High, Maritza, Al Luna, and Mike. Anybody else?
I bought Lance's Embroidery Products, and let me say, there you go. Excuse me for this station identification. Let me tell you, if you want channel merch for yourself to wear a giveaway.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Sorry.
I didn't even
forgot.
get a chance to read it. How rude.
I
Thank
forget
you.
this is not my channel.
I purchased for you. Thank you very much, Scott. I appreciate that. Simon, where I saw that question. Start the race, man. Let's get this thing going.
Dang, you mad?
No, before we start losing people.
All right, here we go. First, first person gets picked is gonna win. So, ready?
Hey, hey,
Hey.
how do you join this?
Rush
I-
Jones.
I'll just add you. Hold on.
Oh, you added me? Okay.
Hold on.
All right, cool.
There, I added you.
I guess he's paying attention.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm watching. We're just sitting here talking, but
We figured you were playing chugging games.
nah, we're just talking bullshit. But yeah,
Bullshit. All right, here we go.
bullshit.
First winner is
That's pretty cool.
Skinner Farms.
Skinner Farms.
Do you have his info?
Josh for Skinner. I might have his. I'm going to put this in here just to be safe.
Go ahead and like write it down, and there's number 3.
Yeah, no, I've got his name written down. I'm pretty sure I have his shipping address, but I'm not positive. So, Josh, if you are still,
He's here.
Al is coming Friday. We're doing a spice giveaway. Okay. Oh. Peaceful Des has a commercial identification. A commercial. Al is coming Friday. Oh, to her live. We're doing a spice giveaway and a few other items.
Oh, I might just change the thumbnail.
Demoose. Was Demoose in there?
He's in there.
Alloon, Josh Skinner Farm. Josh has hit me up. I'm almost positive I have Josh's address, but I definitely have it now. Thank you, Josh.
You want to end the race for your own stuff? Hold on. All right. hold on.
Barbecue Mike G. Did you put Mike G in there? I know we got the other Mike in there. Yeah,
Well,
it's Mike Georgia.
I have Mike from Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Mike G.
Mike G. Now we do.
Doing.
I got you, I think. And then Skinner says he just texted you his info.
Yes, he did.
Ready for another one? Or do you want to wait?
No, go right ahead.
All right. Start picking names. Here we go. Next winner is Randy.
Got it.
Okay. One more?
Yeah, I've got a reply to a question. Go. I like this. This is cool. It's painless.
Dark Lord.
Dark Lord. I got his too.
Okay. What number is this?
This is number 5.
Okay.
So we have
5 more?
five more. Yep.
All right. Here we go. One more.
Did you see the sandwich challenge I done the other day? I did not, Josh.
Ready?
C. Christopher.
That was number 6.
Just make sure if you come to the giveaway, you have to be a sub for at least one day. Thank you for the reminder, Des. So the same thing for the perfect picture meal picture contest. You have to be a subscriber in order to enter the contest. The contest will be, deadline for giving your pictures in was last Sunday. Someone just blipped in but blipped back out. The contest started last Sunday,
Right.
and the pictures
Submit.
have got to be in by August the 2nd, this
Right.
coming Friday.
Right.
And then the the voting will on the pitchers be done the 4th of August, which is next Sunday. A little over 1.5 pounds, including the toppings and cheese. Good God. Include the pitcher, Josh. That pitcher will be eligible for the contest.
Right.
All right. I got Randy, Dark Lord, and Eastwind. We're on number 7. We got
All right.
4 more to do.
All right, let me add this screen back up here. Share screen. There. Ready?
Okay, I got a few days to subscribe. Yeah, me too, MBL.
All right, here we go. Next winner is
I like this.
Russ.
Russell Jones.
Congratulations, Russ. He's probably too drunk.
Who is this Russ Jones guy? Oh, did you put Buzz in there?
I
J
did
Buzz?
not. I did not. Let me put him in here.
J Buzz.
All right.
Of course, some things for free, and Russ comes on.
Oh,
He needed something else for his room. If you would have asked him if he had a Fire Cups towel in his room, he would have had to say no.
let me see.
I guess. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Wait a minute. I guess Anthony wants a chance to win his own towel.
I got him in here.
Is he?
Right there.
Yep. Fire Cups.
All right, so Russ is out of here.
Yep. Skinner.
Skinner.
Eastwind right underneath of him. Is that RX TX underneath that?
Right, he's right here on top.
Oh, right up there. Okay. Who's North Texas? I'm saying.
Is that everybody?
Dark Ornament.
Dark Lord. Dark Lord. Right here.
Here's from Russ, Josh, Dez, and Jeff Wepner. We're good to go.
All right. Start picking. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Anthony.
Fire Cups. You're welcome, Anthony.
Okay, how many more?
2 more.
All right. NBL.
Yeah.
And then the last winner is Maritza.
I know I don't have her address.
Okay, so we'll need
Is
to
that-
have her.
Would you have hers?
I don't have hers, but she's still in the chat, I believe. Let's see. Maritza, are you here?
Maritza.
I don't have my YouTube open. Can somebody tag her in the comments here in the chat?
Of course, I can't copy paste my own post. I can't stand this. StreamYard used to get on the ball and get things tightened up here.
Yeah, might have to move to something else, right?
Yeah. Save my whatever it is a month, 20-some bucks, whatever it is.
I paid for the year, so yeah.
Put me in a race. Am I that far behind?
Yeah.
Thank you. Dark Blood, Eastwind, Maritza. Good God. Oh, and Jay Buzz saying he got another picture sent out.
I'll take a look. I think I already saw it, but I will take a look.
Ooh. Maritza Yarn and Crafts. Need to email Lance. Thank you, Des. I don't remember ever sending her something, but that doesn't mean I have not. I am lost again. This is true. I like your game here, Simon. That's pretty cool.
Dark Lord, send it to the email that's scrolling down on the bottom.
Who do I send the picture to?
Yeah, sleepers contest email at gmail.com. It's right there on the bottom, scrolling in red right there.
Panchuco, what's up, buddy? Schlep Rock never wins.
You're a little late, Panchico. Or unless you were just lurking.
Yeah, he didn't get in a contest either. Okay, I will do that tonight.
As many
After
pictures
I
that you
cook.
send me, Panchico, you should send one to that email. Okay, I'll do that tonight after I cook the
I'm
thing.
so sorry. Can you please explain what kind of picture? It just has to be a picture of a meal, Des. I mean, it could be, a picture of a BLT sandwich or chips on a plate if you want. It's your choice. We just ask that you put a picture. Do not, Anthony. We just ask that you have a picture of a plated dish. It could be on a plate or a cutting board, and it has to be current, nothing really old. And then submit it by next Friday. If we would prefer some type of a short description, so if it's a specific tri-tip steak that you cooked, make sure you say this is the tri-tip that I cooked on the Weber kettle, something like that, so that we describe your picture correctly when we're showing it to the chat next Sunday on August the 4th. I think you know the rest of the contest. So the pictures will go up anonymous. So there'll just be a number that is assigned to the picture. So people will be voting for the number. Please don't put Jay Buzzed underneath the plated dish.
Just a description.
We won't be able to make Jay Buzz's plate anonymous. Don't need grills, Des. You do not need a grill. You can use a hot plate. You can use a skillet.
Yeah,
you can use a microwave. You can do whatever you want. It does not have to be a grill.
Yeah, if it's in a frying pan or something, or if it's already plated after you're done cooking it.
Right. Or if you put it onto a cutting board because you need to cut it up, those usually make good pictures. But whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
I've gotten at least one of those pictures. Well, it's on the cutting board.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I will be there next week. It's Amy's birthday.
Okay.
Well, I guess, Simon, what do we want to do there? Do we want to say use a stock photo from Instagram?
No, let's not do that.
That's not. But what do you want to say? We'll say that the winner needs to be present. I mean, case in point, he has a birthday to go to. That would be his wife, I believe. Amy is his wife, so that would be a knot on the head if he did not attend the birthday.
Tell him the contest is more important. You might win a song.
All that. Okay, we'll let the chat, since it's our contest. It's not just mine or Simon and mine. So let's just say I'll be cleaning up the church rummage sale on the 4th.
So you got to be present.
Huh?
So do we want them to be present to win, or?
Yeah. So people in the chat, we have 13 left. So if you feel like the winner has to be present, which these people are usually here every week anyway, I will add that. So if you feel like the people need to be present, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't think they need to be present, then put a 2 in the chat. So a 1 if you think the winner needs to be present, A 2 if you think the winner does not need to be present.
Oh, look at that. Bunch of twos.
5 2s. I sort of kind of agree. 6 2s. Because, I mean, these people are in the chat 7 2s. Or in the chat week after week. Uncle Steve, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Steve.
I'll be drunk on the 4th. I've done foreseen it. We got 8, 9. We got 9 2s and 1 7.
1 7.
Did you see my wing video, Uncle Steve? It was all Uncle Steve cooked wings. When you give that much time to submit pictures, you should need to be present, or that's the opposite of the way you voted, right?
Yeah, Luna said 2.
Yeah, 2 means you think they don't need to be present, and 1 means they need to be present, right? Or did I say that? Did I change my mind already?
No, you one to be present, 2 to not be present. That's what you said.
Right. Dark matter. There's some people that aren't here often, and they're and yeah, I mean everybody has lives too. But if they're fire cups too, it looks like it's anonymous.
All right, let's do that.
Unanimous. Number 2.
I mean, we do have the person's name in the email, so
Yeah. So Josh, Xander, and Jay Buzzed, you will not. Okay, I sent an entry in. So you do not need to be present if you win. Thank you, Josh. Lance is a little tired tonight. He's been practicing for a debate. I've been playing Fish Doctor 1.5 all weekend.
I think number 7 was a funny answer.
Number 3 got left.
Number 3. Yeah.
All right, so we're calling it. If you win, you do not need to be present to win, and I'm cool with that. People have lives, you know. But that means that you're also not going to be voting on your plated dish.
Right.
So keep that in mind. And no, there's no voting ahead. And again, I will say this again. You must be subscribed in order to participate in this contest.
Also, they don't know their number, so.
Yeah, you won't know your number also, so you can't vote for yourself. Give the winner a certain amount of time to contact you, and they will all be winners. And wait a minute, I'm trying to read it too fast before it flips. Give the winner a certain amount of time to contact you. If they are the winner, you shouldn't have to track them down, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to really track anybody down. Now, if it was Maritza, if she won the contest, we're still trying to get her to reply to her winning of the item tonight. So, I mean, if it's that situation,
I
yes,
can
see that.
I still have the random name generator up there with all the names that are left. We can always pick another one.
We could do that, or just give her a few more minutes. Maritza 805, did I win?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did win. I forgot about that, but you weren't here to claim it, so we moved on. All right, do I send the pick, Lance and Simon? At the bottom of the channel picture right here, I guess you can see my cursor. That is the email address that you send the picture to.
Also, I could just do, where is it? Right here. Do that one.
Right
Make it a
there.
little bit bigger.
Just kidding. What's
Give
up,
us
Brother
a-
George?
You want a link?
He's knee deep.
Uh-oh.
What's up, everyone? So George is already, actually George is doing his cook for his video. Hey, George, You can't post that video before Sunday. If that's what you're doing, I think that's what you said you're doing, because everybody I know whose picture that belongs to.
Trying to cheat already.
You actually just ate barbecue. You're going to learn a lot from 805. Okay, Scott, Flattery will get you everywhere. Stop. Now, the whole purpose of this is that, that the pictures be anonymous. You don't know who they are.
No recording.
No recording. Okay. He's doing a lot. He's doing that TikTok stuff. Sent test email. He did. He sent me a link for a TikTok, but because I'm not a TikToker, it wouldn't let me TikTok it, view it.
I always download the video and send it to whoever I'm gonna send it to.
There's everyone. Back with my girlfriend. Who are you kidding? Unless you took the little blue buddy, you were done in 2 minutes. You ain't fooling nobody.
Hey, it's round 2.
Miss Rosie, that's right. I shared the contest. Great. Thank you very much. Blue
Yes,
Chew.
sir.
There you go. The
Shade
Blue
Tree,
Chew.
Shade Tree's been tagging me and everything and like sharing stuff out.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Shade Tree. Y'all want to share it out, but just make sure you tell them that they need to subscribe.
Yep,
Because,
and we need their name and their channel. Well, we need their channel name, YouTube channel
Yeah,
name.
at least their channel name. Right. Troy V. How much tick can a TikTok talk? If the TikTok could talk TikTok. I screwed that one all up.
How much tick can a TikTok talk if a TikTok could TikTok?
Could TikTok. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
This much.
I still remember that one from my younger days with Gmails. That's why I sent test email first.
Yep, I got your
Okay.
test.
Up to them to get the rules right. Yeah,
Maritza.
yeah. I say give her, a couple
Uh-oh.
more minutes. You got a towel coming your way, Russ. Look at that slushy smile on his face.
He's probably like 4 or 5 in.
I don't know. I did my second test cook for King of Tri-Tip and used my Amazon Fireball charcoal. And
Amazing.
Hey, everybody.
You got your earplugs still plugged in?
Yeah, these are plugged in.
Well, that's why they can't fucking hear us, dummy.
No,
You hear.
they do hear you because I just turned the mic on.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to have these on for
Yeah, but
them
we
to hear
can't
you.
hear them.
Get another drink, hush.
Oh,
Yeah, see, she can't hear us.
He's trying to get me drunk.
She can't hear. She can't hear y'all, but y'all can hear her.
Right.
Yeah, just checking in. I'm still here.
yes, sir.
Okay.
You did win.
For reply, all good. Thumbs up, Dark Lemon. For reply, all good now.
What do you say?
Um,
4 gallons of booze?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I wish I was there, man. I think I'd have my fair share of it. That slushy, was it slushy pina colada?
Yeah.
Or slushy daiquiri this time.
Pina colada.
Pina coladas. Incoming Damoose. I did spare ribs over coals on the Kamado around 300 degrees. TikTok 2.5 hours. I got TikTok on the brain. Took 2.5 hours. It was the best spare. Did you take a picture? That's all I want to know. Did you take a picture? If you didn't take a picture, Troy V, it's not true. I'm just letting you know. I'm just telling you right now. And in case you didn't hear it, the winner next weekend will have a choice from Mile High Guy's sauce, and it sounds like you pick one of his sauces, and he's throwing in a steak seasoning also, or you can do a Amazon gift card. So you'll have a choice next week. If someone picks the gift card next week, I'm assuming Scott will be all right with us carrying his giveaway, his donation, to the following week, which would be every 2 weeks. Nope. And a YouTuber, just a backyard cook for the hell of it. Well, there's a whole lot of us that way, Troy. Using Acorn was a cheap entry into the Mile High barbecue. I love it. You let me down, Troy. You let me down. You know. Don't feel bad, but you let me down. We're offering you the opportunity to win something else. Again, you're letting me down, Troy. Steak sauce in a dish. Oh, I'm sorry, steak sauce, not seasoning. The seasoning you rub, I haven't tried it yet, but the seasoning is a multi-purpose seasoning, right? And steak sauce.
Read his comment again.
Amazon card for me, unfortunately, just my product. No, Amazon card is from us. That is something that we're going to be offering the winners. Amazon card, so they could use it for whatever they want to use it. Maybe they don't want, another bottle of something, or whatever. Maybe they have something that they would like to that they're working on purchasing, and they want to put it in towards their sleeper barbecue referred vendor, Vivor Griddle Top Griddle.
Hey, Mojo.
That makes sense. And I will tell you, the barbecue sauces are good. I'll see if I can get a picture of these meats I'm putting on in an hour. Thank you very much. It don't matter, Troy. It really doesn't. Get over that. It doesn't matter. It just matters that you participate and you're helping out the cause. Troy V, I agree. Or cheaper alternatives. Yeah, I've made I forgot the damn name of it now. What's up, Mojo? A biofilter out of a storage container. I didn't want to spend $400 for a quality biofilter for my koi pond. I put an additional filter on it, trying to get my water cleaned up. So I made one out of a storage container. I've got $55 into this thing, and it works perfect versus spending $400 for one at the store.
So is it filtering?
Yeah, so it's filtering. It goes in. I took a piece of 1-inch PVC. I put a bulkhead fitting, a male adapter with a screw-on cap, and I got a piece of 1-inch PVC, and I drilled holes all the way across it. And then I came back and drilled holes at another angle, and then at an angle on the other side. I put 2 layers of filter media in there, and for my bio product underneath and holding the filter media up off the bottom, I put cut up pieces of PVC for the water to go in there. It sprays out the spray tube, goes through the coarse layer of the media, then it goes through the fine layer of media, Then it goes down to the cut up pieces of PVC, which I'm trying to get to act like biomedia, like bioballs or something. But I don't know if it's going to work yet. But
Okay, I'm back.
How many,
come,
have you,
Troy.
how many more have you had?
It's on.
Oh God, probably 6.
God, hey. So that's number 6.
I think so. I still got this much in it, but I haven't filled none of them all the way up. They all been right around here, you know. But no, my buddy Rob has got to get up
You
at
know,
2:30 in the a.m. So he's going home. He's already filling it a little
contest,
bit.
you're releasing each picture with the associated name. Sure, we can do that.
Oh,
I
I'll
really
make a
thought
little
that
reel.
far. Huh?
I'll make a little reel.
Hey,
Yeah.
Skinner.
Are you touching up any other pictures?
Not yet. I just have them in a folder, but it'll be easy to just download them all and then work on them.
Yeah, when you win as much as me, you don't sweat the injuries. I hear you, Troy. I think you should play in a lotto more often.
Oh, he just shot himself in the foot.
My guy. No, we don't. We get the winner 2 bags of.
Yeah, I'm back from the tiki bar.
Why don't we give the winner 2 bags of Fireball charcoal also?
You could?
We could, Anthony, or we could save that for another contest.
The second
Yeah,
one?
we have contests every 2 weeks. So George and I buying gift cards for every 2 weeks. When someone donates something, it does relieve a little. It is nice to have something to fall back on. And of course, everybody will know that Fire Cups is donating the 2 bags of charcoal. So if you're cool with that, I'm cool with that. If you insist we give it away the same week, then we'll do so. But it would be nice to be able to spread it out a little bit. Your call.
I don't see how in the hell my son knocked a hole in the side of his boat like that and never felt it. That should have jarred the hell out of that boat. It ripped it open like a can opener.
Got some of these involved.
It could have been, or I'm sitting there thinking somebody could have sabotaged it sitting there at his place, but he's out in the country. I mean, I don't know, man. That's weird.
Yeah.
But
Scott, I got my Kamado off Marketplace. The only thing that I will tell you, and that's from me doing a little bit of research, I sent mine, Lance. It came through. Pictures. I can't say what it is because I'll give it away. Yes. We'll spread out the amount of contests for the future. It sort of adds variety too. I think that's cool. Good for Steve Jacqueline. But anyway, Scott, check out Marketplace, man. You can get some good deals on that. But check the Kamado for hairline cracks. Run your fingernail around it. See if you can fingernail pick up a hairline crack. Really, girl has one at the tongue, which is a nice alternative to the egg. I tell you, I just got the Amish guy. Was it Pit Boss? The blue Kamado? That thing is nice.
I haven't
That thing
owned
is
a
real
Kamado
nice.
now in a couple of years. I think the last one I owned was the S&S.
I love mine, man. That thing is so efficient.
I built my channel on Kamados, to be honest with you. I had them early on and kept using them probably the first 5 or 6 years into my channel. Then I just got tired of them, man. It was time to move into other things.
And you can purchase Sleeper Barbecue's rights to the hanging apparatus for your Kamado later.
It ain't quite empty, the moose. I have my
Just
straw
did
up
it.
here, and it needs to be down here. See, look, listen.
I'm not sure if that. Thinking $100,000 though. So Trina is done now for the night with the slushies.
Oh, she come in here and sat down right beside Robert and just wanting to hang out with the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's drunk. No, she
You pick, Lance. Fireball will donate 2 bags when you want to give it away. Excellent.
she might not be done. We'll see.
The night is young still.
I don't think in the
Was
12
that
years
like a
we've been
Beavis
married,
and
I don't
Butthead
think I've
thing
ever
just
seen
now,
her.
Simon? Was that like a Beavis and Butthead thing just now? We both did it at the same
Oh, I
time.
guess.
He
Got the song.
Beavis. He Beavis. He said would. But
Smoking
yeah, I
Joe
don't think
now?
I've ever seen her drunk ever. Oh, I forgot about that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Motto in the works. That Bayou Classic I have, I like the Cypress. I think it's a nice cooker. I like mine.
I've had a
Don't
few
be a
people
Guggen.
ask me in the past year for wanting to send me a Kamado, but they're these little tiny Kamados, and you can tell, man, they are so freaking cheap. I'm like, no, I don't think so.
X for pure stupidity. What the hell is Chris talking about?
Don't be a Guggen. It's
Google-
a phrase used
Google Guggen.
by the fishing community in reference to a boater or angler who, whether intentional or not, acts with pure stupidity.
Google it. That's what it comes up as.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what Guggen means?
Yes.
That's what he's saying. Guggen is something to do with fishing. I thought it was like lots of product or something like that.
I had no idea what it meant.
Go get him in the chat.
$8.49. That price of the Kamado. That was straight off the video I watched today.
I don't see Google in the chat at all.
Guggen's probably still cooking.
Oh yeah, he's been a YouTuber.
I wonder if Guggen knew what that meant before he started calling himself Guggen.
Yep.
I think he did. He even knows that there's another Guggen channel out there. But they're a fishing channel or something.
Yep.
When I hear Guggen, I think of Gilligan for some reason.
Someone has Bighorn that
same
would
thing.
have given to him. Never cooked on it. Rob from Poor Guy in a Griddle, he has the small one. And I'm telling you what, I saw the green egg small one last week. And if it's just you and your wife or something, it's got plenty of room on there to cook for 2 people. I mean, you're not going to do a rack of ribs or anything, but you could do a half a rack.
You know, I think I might have messed up. I ate some of that Tapatio ramen earlier.
Yeah.
I got all this on top of that. Oh, might not be a pretty sight here in a little while.
That was Russ's stomach. Did y'all hear that?
No, I went to suck on this and it's almost like acid reflux.
The Buddy I watched today had a guy with a hole in his pontoon also. Is that right? Let me guess. He trailered the pontoon and had no idea it even happened. Watch Russ run.
I just find it odd that here he is running down a bayou up there by close to where he lives. He's right there in Bluff Creek. And if you go and hit a log or something and not even hear a bump, come on, man. Come on,
Simon.
man.
Simon, let's run Moritz's race again.
Right. Let me present.
What are we racing for this time?
Same stuff.
It's the same thing, but one of the winners left the chat.
Okay, and what is the thing?
towel.
It's Fire Cups towel. I was requested to give.
Oh, I
some
thought
away.
you said earlier actual fire cups. Okay.
No, you've already won one, sir.
I did?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you won one.
Okay, cool.
Are we ready?
If you don't know Rob, poor guy cooking, you check him out. Great guy. Up, silly acting. He's worth a laugh.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
The way things are going, we're all going to be poor guy outdoor cooking.
He changed his name though, didn't he?
It's Poor Guy Outdoor, ain't it?
And a griddle. Poor Guy Outdoors and a griddle.
Oh, maybe.
Something like that. I don't want BG and E. I can't make
Big
sense.
green egg. I can't make
Yeah.
sense of the price.
I can't either. I've been using my acorn for 3, maybe 4 years. It's still fun. I don't,
You know why Big Green Egg charges that price? Because they are like the originators of the Kamado. It's all the name. They're no better built than a Kamado Joe, and probably a lot of even the S&S I had was a very well built Kamado. I didn't like the hinge, but the ceramics in it, top notch.
Yeah. Troy, you're gonna like that magic rib. I hope you put Sleeper Barbecue in there so you got a free bottle or something.
Poor Guy Cooking Outdoor.
Oh, well, it's just outdoors.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, he added outdoor. That's what it was. Okay, I was thinking it was something about a griddle with a black. Oh yeah, it is. It used to be Poor Guy with a Blackstone. Okay.
Right,
Okay.
right. Are you ready to run this?
Yes, sir.
Ta-da!
This is a new one.
Oh,
Never seen this one before.
Yeah, I like this.
quick and painless.
Yeah. Get
Who
right
was it?
to it.
Buzz Barbecue. Jay.
I got Buzz's address too.
Here it comes. Rigged. Rigged.
It's always rigged, ain't it?
Sorry, Maritza. Maybe next time.
I use some Bartlow's rubs and they are pretty good. Bartlow's. I don't know if I've ever heard of that.
Where am I at?
In Maryland.
In your garage.
Yeah, in your garage in Maryland, Lance.
I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Buzz, you still here? Probably not.
Oh, that's right. Shoot.
Probably not.
Oh, yeah, if he ain't there, he don't win, does he?
Yeah, well, that's what happened to Maritza right now. So
I was here, even though I was
Yeah.
MIA, I was
Yeah.
still here.
Yeah.
you're on the panel, so you're okay.
Yeah. I just felt like Rob come over here. I should at least spend a few minutes talking with him and stuff.
Yes, sir.
I knew he couldn't stay long. Man, that is one busy dude. Holy crap. He's got
Alright.
so many things going on at one time. I've helped him now for the past few months trying to get. He owns a property over here with a trailer, and he rents it out. And the last tenants just destroyed it. So I've been helping him just revamp that whole trailer in the evenings when he gets off. Not every time, but on certain things that he trusts my opinion on, like plumbing and things like that, And so been helping him with that, and I'm sure I'll help him some more before it's over with. But that's one thing going on. Plus, he's got just tons of other things going on at one time,
Whatever happened with the car seat or something like that table or
Oh, he got Kevin another. Actually, Kevin is a pipe welder that I've been knowing since when I first become a pipe welder, and he retired. He's a little bit younger than me, like 3 years younger, but he's retired now. And that's right before I got my weld machine. He got him to weld the thing around it, but it's still not complete, And I told Robert today, I said, it's so freaking hot outside. I said, them little projects me and you talked about, I said, come fall, we need to fire up on some of that stuff,
That's Colorado, sir.
I've got everything I need to make a prep table for my barbecue channel. Everything. And I don't want to do it because it's so freaking hot outside. So that's October weather. That's when I want to do that, Fall, winter, and spring, I'll be knocking some shit out. Till then, I'll just be barely hanging on. You
any more
record some of
boils
that
or
repair
anything
work for
worked
the other
out?
channel, Russ. Yeah, I should, Troy, but you know, it that just complicate things when you're helping somebody else. If it's here at my house, yeah, I'm gonna record it. All my stuff's here. I will definitely be recording this repair on my son's boat though. That just come out of the blue. I mean, he just called me. Actually, he didn't even text. He called me, and I knew something was wrong. He don't call me usually. You know, like, I mean, he does. He calls to check on me a lot, but I knew there was a reason for it, and sure enough, big ass hole. And he said the size of a golf ball. I'm like, dude, that's bigger than a golf ball.
Yeah, it looks like I'm telling you, it looks like a 2x4.
That's what Robert said. He goes, that's like a 2x4 went into it. And so, yeah, it does. But for him to not even realize he'd done it,
Yeah.
Russ is sabotaging his son's boat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He was up in Van Cleve, Mississippi, and I'm sitting here. How in the hell did I sabotage it? I know people.
Yeah, make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, I know people. Yeah, my son is out there on Bluff Creek right now. If you could send that torpedo, that 2x4 torpedo into his boat, and yeah, that's a special one to where he won't even notice what happened until the boat starts to sink. Yes, that's it. Okay. Mission accomplished. Oh, goodness. John Henry's is some good rub. I've got some of that, and I've used it in the past. That's really good rub, man. Different flavors. He's got a new mango habanero rub. I would like that for sure,
Yeah, that sounds good.
especially on wings. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did a habanero, hot
Red Oct-
habanero on some barbecue wings. That was good as shit.
Red October platoon. Oh, y'all cracking me up. Yeah, I got connections. Tarina going, boy, you screwed her name all up. What did he say, Tarina? What? Tarina gonna have a hole in her gas tank next month. Hey, I already thought about sabotaging my own car a little bit to show how to find how the accurately find a short in an electrical system. I could easily make that happen, but it's my car too, so I probably won't. I told Robert, I swear, right before he left, I'm like, hey, look, you own 12 cars. How many of them are modern cars? You know, like with computers. He goes, a fair amount. I said, if you got any of them that's giving you some sort of issue or got a check engine light or whatever, I said, bring them over here. He does have a F450. It's a big flatbed diesel truck he's trying to sell. And what happens when he's running down the road like X amount of miles and it warms up, it'll just cut off. I said, bring it over here. I said, I'll find the problem. I promise you I will. And I told him, I said, I don't want to become just automotive on this channel at all. You know, I want to cover all kind of things. I said, but I will, you know, if I have opportunity, that's when I'm on any kind of content for that channel. I don't care what it is.
Yeah, you can always record it, save it, and then put it up
Yeah,
later on. When
sure,
you do
yeah.
house repair or air
Right.
conditioning.
And so far that it seems to be working for me, you know, it seems to be. Okay, Russ is busting my balls. Does anyone know how to spell? Yes, I do know how to spell Tarina correctly. Hang on,
Let me
I
look it
will
up.
show you.
Alexa, how do you spell?
Oh, I'm passing it up.
I make my.
All right, let's see
own.
if I can do this without showing the number.
Yep.
It's Tarina. Tarina. Tarina, and if you say Tarina, she will knock the shit out of you. It's Tarina.
But I don't feel enough to sell it or any way to package it up from here. What's he selling? Or what's he not selling that but he makes?
No, it wasn't autocorrect. I pulled up her actual contact because I can't remember how to spell it either.
I thought it had a Y in it. I was visually seeing
Yeah.
a Y in it, but
It definitely has a Y in it.
yeah, Russ looked for the marriage license.
I have to tell people. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it. Never mind.
I did the easy way. I looked up your profile and then clicked on your info and brought it up real quick.
Yeah, that's it, Tarina.
Yeah.
Facebook.
But with Siri, I did this one day in the car, and I swear to God, Tarina hauled off and hit me in the shoulder, hurt like hell. She's driving, and I'm sitting there like, hey Siri, call Tarinia. I said Tarinia. Oh, shut up, Siri.
Oh,
And she bow. So God dang, I said, what the hell? She goes, my name is Tarina, not Tarinia. Like that. I'm like, excuse me, you know. So we'll tell Siri that she will not respond if I say it your way, you know.
so why are you trying to call her if she was in the car?
I called her Tarinia, but it's Tarina, you know, is the way she pronounces it. But Siri says Tarinia. I'm like,
I'll tell you
whatever.
what, if y'all haven't tried this, you need to try it.
No, take a sip. There you go.
No, I'm gonna pass, Lance. I'm
Well,
gonna get me another pina colada. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, that fruity beer tastes good.
Whoop, it just kicked back on.
So now you like fruity beers, huh?
Sugared up.
All right, so no buzz. So we're on another one.
Do you like pina coladas?
Or do you wanna wait?
Damn, I
Alright.
hate when it is that. Bush Peach, there you go.
Hell,
My
we,
brother-in-law does them damn flavored beers, the lime and all that. I think they did do.
we might have drank a fourth of that, so forth. This is probably gonna be my last one.
Josh is saying the email address. Josh, gotta have something wrong because everybody else's pictures have come through.
Yep. If you put that in the description box, then they can just click on it, and that should open up their email client.
You know what? I'm gonna go do that because I put a video on it during the week.
Yeah, they should just be able to click on it, and whatever they open their email with, it should pop up. What they have to do is go from there, you know.
Go look at Simon's video.
Yep. Let me change the description. I might have put it on there. I think I did. Let me see. Where's my channel? Oh, that thing works now, Lance.
What's that?
You know how you click on your logo thing? It worked for me this time.
Oh yeah, it worked for me the other day too. Like the next day it worked.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the description of the video.
I'll be right back. Got to go hit the little boy's room and make sure Tarina is still kicking in there.
Iced tea with honey. So Josh, if you're still in chat, go to
Here, let me drop the link.
go to Simon's video. He put out a video about the contest. There's a link there that you can click on and email from the link.
Oh, that's not the one I want. Holy shit. Hey, Chad went live.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, numbers are going to start dropping. My cousins hate me. I drank all theirs. Peach, maybe peach bush.
Copy link.
Seasonal beer. That's like Big Wicks. Wes, he put out the peach hot meat glaze, and it's a limited time only. If it doesn't work on the phone, try on a PC laptop. Ochota's live. That's where Randy is.
It wasn't me.
I'm sure Randy's blocked on that channel.
Yeah, I don't know.
Buzz.
Yeah, I guess we gotta do it again. Damn it, Jay.
I'm glad I didn't turn it off. Full screen. Y'all ready?
Si, senor.
It's the moose
Moose.
in the
The
chat.
moose. The moose. The moose. The moose. The
Yeah,
moose.
the Moose, he just posted 3 minutes ago.
Moose.
Chud promoting his new prep table. Is he live?
Yeah. Just went live.
I'm gonna make a prep table, but it's gonna be like October, and it will not be for sale. I'm making one just for me.
Oh, there he is. He's right here. All right, we can turn this off now.
I'm gonna have to look at his prep table to where I can blow him
Right.
out of the water.
Yep, do it.
I'm listening to y'all queers and driving. No fair does. In the rummage sale, sobs. Well, it was unanimous. You don't have to be here if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, he's talking about Dez's life. We giveaway.
For Friday,
Yeah.
I used Al's one. It's not Al's, but the one he sent me for my daughter's wedding. Uncle John's
Chris.
Fiesta, Uncle Chris Fiesta.
Yep.
Randy, I hear all the queers are in Atlanta, so enjoy.
There's some good stuff. I use that, and then Uncle Steve's SPG as a top coat. It rocks. It rocks. The 4th and 5th is cleanup.
Randy, you're right in time for Pride Week. All righty. You did good, buddy. Randy just don't know I can dish that shit right back to him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lance.
he knows.
We all good. My shipping address. I wouldn't be, but I've got your cell phone number, so I can text you for that.
There you go. So I can turn off that random box thing.
We all good on shipping
Yeah,
address.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool, I like that. It's quick, you know. Lance, this is what I posted. My gosh, y'all better be at my live Friday. Quinn has sent me an email for 12 bottles of his favorite hot sauce, plus a sticker. Separate giveaways from each.
A lot of giveaways.
Lance, I know. I have yours, NBL.
Send it anyway.
You didn't win, but you almost got. But you got me. It made me look.
There is an S at the end of Sleepers contest.
Yes. Do I send? No, I already got that one. I better be at my Friday.
That's the one you're shooting.
Yeah, I know it.
Look like Lance is running out of gas. Get some more of that Popeye thing you.
Did that. Yeah, I need another popsicle.
Popsicle and a Bud Light or a Budweiser. I mean,
Yep. So you think Anheuser-Busch needs to make a flavor to Budweiser?
it
Yeah,
tastes like
man.
a IPA all of a sudden, don't it? A fruity beer.
You ran no, I bet you I've got over 150 over there in the box.
Jeez.
Beers or icy things.
Icy things.
Okay.
I just opened up a box on the second box this summer of 250.
I've not had one in 2 years, probably.
Yeah, you can get a grapefruit one, and then drink the beer. It tastes like an IPA.
Yeah. Cuckoo beer. They used to be able to get the tropical flavors. These are just cherry, orange, grape, and
Yeah, that's what Trina bought was the tropical flavors. It had that. I know it had coconut and pineapple or something. I mixed it with a little bit of rum. We always got rum around here.
cuckoo
And
beers.
Just made one like little
Yeah.
frozen drink
I
thing.
see what you did there, Simon.
Huh?
I see what you did there, Simon.
I didn't do nothing.
You changed your avatar or changed your login to
No.
Sleeper.
Good
I'm
grief.
glad you caught that Shamrock thing. I'm telling you, I just have them all saved, and I just went there and I just quickly picked one. Should have known it'd be the wrong one.
Well, I have an old one on here on my phone.
Oh my God, my liver is twice the size it was when I started drinking.
You're what?
My liver.
I thought you said ovaries.
No, my liver. I used to think this was my belly, but it's just my liver. It's no big deal.
Yeah, where's in this one?
The other Mexican. Yeah. I think I got two of those.
Yep.
Hold that back up again. Two different colors themes, right?
The
Yeah,
the
one-
font's different.
Yeah, but one's like red, white, and blue, and red, green, and whatever.
Yeah. You have different ones.
Yeah.
I sent you different ones.
How long are you going to keep it at that? Because eventually people will forget about the first Mexican, and he will be the primo Mexican. So at some point it'll just be back to El Gringo and the Mexican, right?
We'll give it another week.
Give it another week. There you go.
I
Because
think
we do
he's
have-
just enjoying his time. You know, I'm sure he'll be back. He's just not pushing it, and I'm not pushing him.
Yeah,
We have that one.
he got things going on. I totally understand.
Yeah. So, you know, with that, he is involved. He is chipping in for any type of gift cards, Amazon cards we have to buy. So, I mean, he's still
Yeah,
active. He's just
sure.
spending time he has off with his new lady. What's up, Guggen?
Yeah, we just learned what Guggen actually meant. Now I know what you're saying, buttholes instead of assholes, but I get it.
Oh God.
Yeah, Chris educated us on a definition of Guggen.
Yeah,
Hey, Jefe.
something to do with. Never mind. I won't even say it. I'll be nice.
Yeah, that's the booth talking now, huh?
I'll be nice. I'm trying to show constraint here. Shade
Oh.
Tree Shack, Hefe.
Yeah, I was gonna look for it, but I don't. Must have skipped over it.
Oh, he must have been laying in the grass, laughing out loud. What is Chris's definition of Guggen? I understood that to be Webster's definition, but maybe I'm wrong.
All right, Scott. I want to thank you again for your generous offering here, buddy. Like Anthony, you know, we'll let him have the option. I will tell you, you need to try that barbecue sauce.
What's up, Rob?
You will not be unhappy. What's up, Rob?
Rob.
You will not be unhappy with this sauce. If you have a too hot thing, then I would go with the sweet jalapeno, the honey jalapeno. But try the other one. I think it's great. What the thing that really got me of his sauce is it always retained a flavor. It had heat, but it has flavor.
Whose sauce is that?
Right here, Mile High guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you did that video a few weeks back.
He just did a Chicago stunt. Where he did another video I saw. I think came out before we went live, but he did a true Chicago. Apparently, he's from Chicago, and he did a Chicago style pizza last week, the week before. Troy V, you were going to go check out that video. What did you think of it?
Deep dish or the tavern
Deep dish.
style?
Yep,
Deep
sick.
dish.
Yep. He
I
made the
haven't.
crust. He made the dough, everything.
That's one thing I was going to try to tackle while I had my pizza oven, but one day maybe I got that El Patron coming, so it's got a pizza oven. Maybe I'll do it at some point. I've never tried one, so I have no idea. I'd probably have to do 2 or 3 to even get it remotely close.
Yeah, I want to get into a little bit of that dough making one day.
Yep.
I enjoy that actually. I've got a really good dough recipe for Neapolitan. I mean, it's really good, but outside of that, I haven't experimented a whole lot.
There is a family-owned pizzeria that I've been buying pizzas from this family decades, and they make their own dough every day. And he said that all I gotta do is come up there and get a dough ball.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know if I'll actually make any having it fresh and available to me like that. I mean, I can go up there and back in 20 minutes time tops.
Do that, sir. I mean, unless you really want to learn how to do it, you know.
Well, pizza dough freezes very well, so you know.
Yeah.
I've done plenty of doughs myself and separate them into dough balls and vacuum seal them and freeze them. And when you thaw them out, they start expanding all over again. You know, it's really cool. And you can't even tell they were ever frozen. You really can't.
Is that right?
Yeah,
He has
absolutely.
these big ass trays. Are probably when I first when I was in for the back and knee surgery, when I was released to light duty, I was actually in his work for him in the kitchen area, and they had these big ass trays. They're probably like, I'll say 16 by 32 inches, and they make all these, just this big ass dough machine, just making it up, and you weigh out the ball and plop it. It goes in the refrigerator. It does its thing. Guggen, how'd your cook turn out? Oh, there's a cook right. Go slightly from ingredients at it. He has a damn. What was that? I just got a pop-up that says my post has
Your post what?
must be a trick. I could have sworn I just saw a pop-up. It says your post had just broke 1,000 views. I'm like, what?
On YouTube?
It's got to pop up on my phone.
I wonder what it was on your video, or
Your post says,
well, it's not your wings.
11. Wasn't 1,000. Has 11 likes. Boy, talk about letting the wind out of your sail. I thought I saw 1K across the top of my phone. Shade Tree, y'all check out Mile High Guy Barbecue. He did a video from Doe Up, and that was pretty good. And you can tell he was a happy man because he's in Montana. If I remember correctly, he's originally from Chicago. So
He's in Colorado.
Colorado now. I'm sorry, you're right. But he's originally from Chicago. And for him to get a true Chicago pizza, it didn't happen in Colorado. Did I just say it wrong again? No. In Colorado, he came up with his own recipe to make his own pizza. My wife does the same thing, frozen dough from Walmart. But you can tell he was very happy with that pizza.
That was my son called. He was talking about me bringing my weld machine, everything up there. I said, no, bring it here. He goes, well, the hole is real close to the running board on the trailer. We need to pick that side of the boat up. I said, I got a floor jack. I said, if you want me to fix it, bring it over here. There's too much crap to haul up there, and I don't even know if he's got 240 volts in his garage.
Fact checking.
Vamos.
What's he fact checking? Or is that what Simon's saying? Hold on.
I don't know.
And he's got a LOL. Never mind.
I'm gonna ban him from the live. No.
Yeah, please do. All right, Demoose.
Night Moose.
It was my wife's face.
Thing scares me every time it turns on.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder of Harleys are gone by Russ's house again.
It is negative 6 point. Huh?
I had that happen to me today. I was out there cooking. About 14 bikes come in over the hill. I'm right in between two hills. Everything that goes right here. They were coming down over the hill. I mean, it gave me goosebumps, to be honest with you. It sounded good as shit. That rumbling. All them Harleys coming over the hill.
Yeah. I hear you.
Who made a pizza? Sorry. Mile High Guy Barbecue. He made his version of a true Chicago style pizza. Since he left Chicago, he hadn't been able to get it in Colorado anywhere. People say it is, but it's not. With him being, authentic type pizza. So he made his own. Actually, one of his viewers, some lady had said something about it. So he decided to make his own version, dough and all, and he was tearing that thing up. I mean, by the end of the video, he had sauce on his face and everything. He was enjoying it.
Can somebody post his link? I don't even think I've ever seen one of his videos. Mile High. I mean, I've seen him on these chats a lot, but I didn't realize he actually made videos.
Yeah. He's one of the Etsy store of all the barbecue sauces.
Mm-hmm. I'll pull up my other computer.
NBL will probably post it here in a few seconds. Maybe tomorrow.
What the hell?
NBL must not be with us. There you go, Simon. There it is, Russ.
Alright, I've got to log in or switch accounts to my Smoky Ribs.
NBL, no soup for you.
Click on your live. Alright. Yes, I can barbecue. There we go. No, I wasn't subscribed. What has he got? 1.45 subscribers, 288
Uh,
videos. Wow.
Dragovich.
Holy crap. He's got half of what I got. You should have more subs than that, man.
When he was in prison.
Huh? Let me go
Rob
to his
Blog
videos.
Blogovich.
Smoked steak. Where did he do the pizza at? Or is it not on there yet?
It should be. It was I don't think it was. Might have been 2 weeks ago.
Oh, 2 weeks ago, right. No. Oh, here it is. Chicago Tavern Stall thin. Oh, that's thin crust. That's not the deep dish.
Oh, I thought he did a deep dish.
I'm looking at Chicago Tavern Stall. I like the video I did a few years ago with my pizza oven. 3 weeks ago. That's what I'm seeing. I'll have to look at that. But yeah, I did that video a couple of years ago.
Because
on my
maybe
channel.
it was, but because I remember him saying something about, how the crust has got to hold all the toppings that he put onto this thing. I guess that just my mind just went thick crust.
No, it's a Chicago Tavern Stall. Now I don't know what, I can't tell from the video, but when I did mine, it was very basic. It was just pepperoni, and I think I put pepperoni and black olives on another one. Maybe I was mainly focusing on the sauce, the crust, and how to make it. You can add whatever toppings you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold my pizza oven like a bitch. I sold my pizza oven for money. That's all right. I got a new one coming that will
Do you
smoke
really?
and grill and everything else.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm never without.
El Dorado, El Patron, whatever they call that thing.
El Patron, yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's supposedly, I got that email last week that it's starting fabrication, so possibly in a week, maybe 2 weeks, I'll have it. Yeah, did I tell you Monument Grills reached out to me? Yeah. And
What
then,
happened?
what happened, I offered them that I would put the video, I would do them a short, I would do a long form for YouTube, but I'd also put it on my Facebook, because my Facebook page is bigger than my YouTube, actually. Even though I don't get the views I do on YouTube anymore. It's still, if you're looking at numbers, it's way bigger, which don't mean a damn thing, so you know. But, they're like, okay, could you come off the price some? I said, yeah, okay, I'll come off 100. I'll do it for $400, a short and a long form, and put it on YouTube only. And they come back, well, we're okay with the 500. That's all I was going to charge them was $500 plus get the pit. That ain't much money. My channel used could get a lot more than that. And they come back and say, okay, we'll accept the 500 and put them on both platforms. Then she sent me a contract, and the contract said 400. So I emailed her back and said, look, I said, you said you was okay with 500, but on the contract it says 400. I said, every day that passes, you're really putting me in a time constraint. Just forget it. I'm not going to do this. I'm no longer interested. And that was what I emailed them. Then today, I get an email saying, it was like a pre-shipment thing. They're sending me this new grill, and they're sending me a T-shirt, and they're sending me one of these things. And I emailed them back. I said, whoa, don't send me shit. Don't send me nothing. I said, I don't know where the wires got crossed, but I'm not doing this video. Period. If you're going to squabble over $100, then no. If you can't come to my terms, I'm already giving it to you at a rock bottom price, in my opinion. For both platforms, no. And I'm not going to do it unless they agree to do the 500. But they're waiting so late now. It's not going to happen no way, because they wanted this stuff done like by August 5th. And I told her, I said, that's putting me. I mean, that's like next weekend. I don't even have the pit. I'm like, no, y'all not doing me like this. Screw y'all.
That's a week from Sunday.
Yeah,
that's the day after next Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it. I don't care. Screw it. So anyway, that's dealing with Chinese. What can I say? So no, I won't be doing that one. Unreal.
Ooh.
I do drive a hard bargain, man. I mean, it's like, and really, that's not a hard bargain. I'm telling you, a few years ago, most of us YouTubers that I started with, we could get $1,500 for a video all day long. Now, granted, my views don't get what I used to get, so it's not worth $1,500 or more to most companies. But I do figure it's worth $500. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm basing it on. I know the value of what I'm doing and what I ain't doing, and this, that, and the other. And you can either do that or forget it. I don't need you. You need me. That's just the way I look at it.
That remind me of the joke that was seen around toilet paper shortages. I know what I have, so don't try and Jew me down.
That's true. When you know what you got, you know. You either hang on to it or just whatever, give it away. Why does Monument Girls have that dumb window on the lid? Yeah, it does get dirty. I didn't keep mine long enough to find out. I used it one time and sold it. And when they first contacted me, they're like, "Hey, we want you to join in on our Monument Grills Day this year. It happens August the 20th." I'm like, okay, that's still a ways out. And I'm like, well, I said, I don't own a Monument Grill. Y'all have only sent me one product, and I sold it immediately after that video. I was being dead brutal honest. They said, and it took them 2 days to come out. Well, we can send you another grill, and we're not trying to push that grill. No way, we're really trying to push the Mesa. And I got to look, and I sent a little 2-burner there. I'm like, I didn't care. I didn't want no great grill. I just wanted a little 2-burner. I thought about keeping it for me and Tarina. It would be perfect. A little 2-burner gas grill. And they said, well, we don't want to push that one. We want to push either the 4-burner or the 3-burner. I'm like, jeez. I said, okay, 3-burner then. And I said, I'll do the 3-burner, $500. You'll get a short on YouTube and a full form video on YouTube and my Facebook page. And that's when they come back and trying to Jew me down, or Chinese me down. And I'm like, screw y'all, man. I'm tired of this. So no go. But yeah, that lid, I have had gas grills in the past, and all it does is turn brown eventually. You can't see through crap unless you're very adamant about cleaning it right after every cook. Most people aren't,
I was thinking that Chef Johnny had didn't he have a way to
clean it?
Keep it clean.
Yeah, let's just say if you're on top of it after every cook, then yeah, you could it'd probably hang in there. I do one thing while the grill's still hot, smoke or whatever it is. I do brush that thing while it's hot, because y'all know once that stuff gets cold and sticks on, it's twice as hard to get off, if not 3 times as hard.
Monument stiffed you? He just said he had 3 Monument grills.
They stiff me on a giveaway.
I guess you're talking about Monument.
I heard somebody, agreed to a certain price to do a video, and then at the end of it, he posted it.
What's up, Tom?
And they come back and said they was not going to pay him.
Chew me down, Russ. This is not tolerant.
No, I'm not. I don't play that crap. But anyway,
I show you all my. Go ahead.
I was going to say they didn't pay somebody because one of their rules do not show any other product brand in the video. They don't want nobody else. If they're paying for a video, and I get that. I dealt with people. I worked with Reynolds Wrap one time, big ass company, Reynolds Wrap, and I did a whole series for a whole summer, and you could not show any brands. They actually, the little cookie sheets, it's got usually in the center, it's got like a stamp of a brand. I had a video, and they said, "Can you blur that out?" Because we're a big competitor of that particular brand. I can't even remember what it is. So I did. I took my blur tool, my editor, and I blurred it to where you could not see that little imprint on this cookie sheet that you get at Walmart. But that's how, I mean, I get it. They're paying you. They don't, no other branding, nowhere. Don't show the charcoal brand. Don't show anything that's got a brand on it. I get that, you know, so I'm very careful not to do that. But he did. He showed a brand they would not pay him, which is kind of his fault, you know, but it's a learning curve also.
Right.
And if that happened to me, be honest with you, I'd probably take the video down. But, you know, well, if you're not going to pay me, screw your video. Thanks for the grill, you know.
Did I show you all my new toolbox?
Yep. Is there gonna be a video?
If I do, it'll be this one. I
He
didn't make
says,
anything else.
Shade Tree says, yes, sir, I won some accessories and they wouldn't send them and block. Oh, my God. Really? That just shows you right there, man. What is that, Lance?
My new toolbox.
Oh, your
I made
filter.
a biofilter from a Craftsman toolbox. I got it loaded.
What is that filtering through? Like a seaweed type stuff? Or what
It's a media, like a filter media. The top is coarse, bottom is blue, which is fine.
Okay.
You have a biomaterial underneath both pads.
It's a filter. Okay.
Yeah, I made it. That's a spray bar, 1-inch tubing, PVC on the top.
Well, that's cool. Man, you already make videos of shit like that. I'm telling you. Those videos probably do way better than your cooking videos. I mean, I'm not being ugly. I'm just saying they probably would, you know?
Give him a middle finger. Lance.
I wouldn't know how to make something like that, but people interested? There's video right there, dude.
Oh man.
No, I didn't mean that to be throwing off on you at all. I meant that as factual that you should do a channel kind of like what I'm doing. Just throw anything and everything out there that has anything to do with it. Would surprise you. I think it would surprise you how it would do.
Here's that's my first prize koi I lost over the weekend. Showa. That's a money winner right there.
That looks like that Japanese koi like you see in the movies.
Yep,
that's pretty.
That's big bucks lost right there.
Oh, he died?
Yep.
Oh, man.
And this one died last night.
Oh, shit.
That's the one you showed me, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. Beautiful.
Holy crap, dude.
That's about 1,000 to 1,200 bucks.
How
retail.
much?
About 1,000 to 1,200 bucks total.
For fish. Total. Good gracious. I thought shrimp was
you can't eat them.
Damn, Lance, you must be loaded with money. You just make on
like I got those things now, but when I bought them, they were only about that big. So I probably have maybe 50 bucks in them total.
So you're different than me. I spend money on things I can make money with, and if you got $1,200 to spend on 2 fish, then yeah, you're loaded, man. You are just pulling the wool over our eyes. You are a rich man and just don't want to admit it.
I wish.
Gotta be. I couldn't see spending $1,200 on 2 fish.
No, I wouldn't either. I'm just saying that's what they grew up to. So you see this vision.
Oh, you bought them when they were little?
Well, yeah, I bought them when they're 4 inches long.
What do they cost at that age?
I may have $50. It's been so long. It's over 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I may have $10 in them.
Okay. Well, I'll redact everything I just said. I didn't know that. All right.
Yeah, and the Craftsman box, it's just I made an extra filter to go along with my regular filter, just to get that water cleaned up.
Yeah. Well, you think that's going to work for you? That filter?
Yeah, it already is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got my my replacement light bulb in for my UV light, so that's running.
Cool. Yeah, I always wanted one of them back when I had a house and everything, and I was in the process.
4 inches average fish farm.
I had already built a big 20 by 20 deck, and it went across and it stepped down to another deck, and I was wanting to build another deck coming out of the kitchen. I had a sliding glass. I was wanting to build a new deck there. It had a deck, but I was wanting to put a new one, then have a little bridge going between the two decks with a koi pond under it. That was my plans. But freaking divorce got in the way. God darn it. That shit happens.
What's up, Tom? What is Shade Tree apologizing for?
He didn't mean to bat. He was talking about Monument Grills, how they stiffed him. I wouldn't apologize, man. If they stiffed you, they stiffed you. People need to know that crap, you know?
No, I agree, Tom.
Lance 4-inch, not a good.
But I could make a little video, a little short of that. Make your own biofilter, you know.
You could. Did you film any or
Just what you saw just then.
Could you take it apart and redo it?
Oh yeah.
or just make a?
Nothing's glued. It's just tight. Push
There you
it.
go. You can,
If nothing else, I have come to realize one thing since I started this new channel. Granted, a food channel, everybody eats, so we all have that in common. I don't care where you live. You think it would just really do well. And it kind of used to, but not great. You know what I'm saying? But it did better back in the old days than it does now. It's so overran, and people just got tired of looking at it. I'll be honest with you. But when it comes to making something or fixing something, that's a whole different ball game. All of a sudden somebody's interested because that's their particular problem or that's their particular thing they're looking at. And this is a big world with billions of people in it. I just honestly think you're going to get more views with content like that than you will with cooking nowadays. I mean, I'll continue to do both. I have no choice, but eventually, if I grow this other channel to where it's like really doing good and I don't have to do the cooking, it's going to slow way down. Because think about it, I've been doing it for over 12 years. And, you know, there's got to be a stopping point at some time for that one. But just my thoughts on it, right or wrong.
Wheels, why are you underneath me?
And I'm sure I've said that before, but yeah. Cook in a Speedo, that would get you a new crowd. It'd get me the wrong crowd. Or that, or I'll lose every sub I ever had, one or the other.
Yeah.
Speedo barbecue.
Speedo barbecue. And you're opening. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, you showing your butt cheeks.
Yeah. Get those. You've seen those shorts that you put on? Pull up. There's two butt cheeks.
Oh, you probably get all kind of views, man. I don't care what you look like. A crowd is a crowd. That is a fact. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole YouTube thing, it's hard to figure out. I've been doing it forever, it seems like, and it changes so often. It's really hard to figure anything out that's substantial, you know. Did someone start their airplane? No, that was my slushy machine. It'll run for a few minutes, then it will cut off.
That's Rolling Thunder.
Guggen, you're late to the party. I'm on like my 6th pina colada. Cheers, buddy. Do you like pina coladas? Or getting caught in the rain?
Pina Colada Airways.
Do you like making love with Lance after midnight? I didn't think so, me either. Oh my goodness. Ooh, tequila. I got some orange juice in there. I tell you the truth, I don't drink like hard liquor that often. I'm a beer guy, but rum I like and tequila I love.
Copyright.
And I will do like bourbon and stuff every now and then, but
I don't drink. The only time I'm in, maybe once, maybe twice a year, while I drink hard liquor.
yeah.
It's just not me.
I mean, we got tons of it in this house, and it's just not something I do that often. But when I do, Katie bar the door.
Yeah. With me, it's just cost. I mean, I enjoy like a sipping liquor or something on the rocks. I enjoy that, but it just
Yeah,
everything's so expensive. I'm sure
yeah,
people are trying to hear that, but that's just that. Kamala Harris gets in the office. I don't know what we're gonna do.
All right, the airplane has landed. It's pretty cool though. That thing stay off 20 minutes at a time, maybe. It runs 3 or 4 minutes, right back off. That's what I said.
No fireball for me.
That thing will probably run the next 3 or 4 days because after tonight I won't want much. I might drink a drink or two for the next few days, and eventually it will just get to where I'm just going to pour the rest out and put it in the fridge. I like tequila and rum and mixed drinks. Whiskey I just sip on. Some whiskey I'll sip on. Like Crown Royal, I can sip on that on the rocks. Another one is who makes that? It's the same salty caramel that Tarina uses on her peanut brittle. That is some smooth stuff. You can drink that straight, and you won't even make a face or anything. That stuff is dangerous. It is so smooth.
Oh yeah. Jägermeister 4th of July. That was a painful weekend.
Get you some MD 2020, Lance. It's cheap.
Yeah. Randy had that.
Could be cheaper than
About
the
a year
fish.
ago. Messed him up.
Who?
Randy had that Mad Dog 2020.
Oh, that night. Yeah, I remember that live.
Yeah.
Quint had some, and I can't remember who all was on that live.
Paid for it. But this Jägermeister, yeah, that stuff was painful. They ran out of the what's the energy drink? They ran out of the
Red Bull.
Red Bull, and she substituted it with Jack Daniels. I think it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they can keep that shit. Jagermeister, man, that's like freaking Vicks 44 cough syrup, you know?
Exactly. And there must be some truth to it with damn near everybody. Yeah, Tyler had Windex.
Yeah, I remember this guy. There's a guy named AJ. What's his name? Guggen? He drank the Windex.
Tyler.
Oh, it was Tyler. You're right. I thought it was AJ. You're right. It was Tyler. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell? He was really drinking that, wasn't he?
Yeah, you took it.
Oh my god!
I think
Hell
so.
no. Might as well cap it off with a Tide Pod or something. You know? Yeah, that was Tyler.
That
I
was
remember
his.
that. Ugh.
That's what he. Peppermint schnapps. No way.
Me and Peppermint Snobs have restraining orders against each other. I've drank schnapps in the past, but I don't remember ever doing peppermint. I use it as a mixer for other drinks.
Taste some of the
Screwball
Butterfinger.
whiskey and pineapple mango juice mix tastes similar to Butterfinger. What was that one we used to do? Flamin' Dr. Pepper. I used to have the recipe to that, and I can't remember, but that sucker tastes just like. I know it incorporated a shot glass of some sort of liquor. You drop it into a beer, and then you drink it. It tastes just like a Dr. Pepper. It is pretty cool. Flamin' Dr. You light it though. It's called Flamin' Dr. Pepper.
Everybody has restraining order with peppermint schnapps.
My buddy here, Rob, that was here earlier, That's where I got the recipe from, but I can't remember how to do it. I bet he remembers.
Yeah,
thought
I
it
don't
was
know
joking
if
he
it
had
was real or
yeast.
not. Guggen and NBL, I'm not sure. I would think that he did not do that, but I don't know. I mean, that's his own recipe for colonic, maybe, but I don't know.
Bailey's
I
vodka
don't
and
know.
butterscotch. Yeah,
Fireball, do.
slippery nipple. I've had those.
Me too.
Yeah. Tarina, get the baby oil out. We're gonna have some slippery nipples tonight.
Zero load. Probably Lance also.
Cough syrup. Pretty much.
I don't know. I mean, screwdrivers. I do like a vodka and orange juice. I used to drink that when I was a teenager.
What should I make? I'm trying to think, man. My brain only works like one dimensional. I can only focus on like one thing at a time. But I need to do a video like by the end of the month for my pits and spits. And I'm just clueless. I don't have a clue. Somebody give me an idea. Something that would be good to do on a flat top grill. Anybody. Help me out here. Come on, guys.
Shrimp fried rice.
What?
Shrimp fried rice.
Oh, I can do that in a skillet. I'm talking about something that really belongs on a grill.
Why not? Scrambled eggs, rice.
I thought about here was my idea, just totally non barbecue. Is I got that griddle for it. Is doing. Do y'all know what Banana Foster's is?
Yeah.
It's a famous New Orleans dessert. Is actually making the Banana Foster sauce with the rum, light it up, flambe it, and do pancakes with bananas in the batter, and do the pancakes on the griddle. Then pour that, instead of using Aunt Jemima's sauce, is go ahead and use the Banana Foster's syrup on there, and
Yeah.
use that Banana Foster's butter that I got from the Golden Steer. You know how you melt butter on your pancakes?
Right.
That was
Right.
my thought. How does that sound?
That sounds good.
I might do that. Chris
Yeah.
says that sounds good.
Sounds
Okay.
like I need to go over for breakfast.
Yeah, I mean it's hot outside. I don't want to spend a long time cooking anything, so I'm kind of leaning in that direction. I might do that later this week, even if it runs a day or two into August. I don't care. Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah. So you're getting like votes for it, or a couple anyway.
Sounds delicious. I'm coming to eat, Russ. Okay, cool. Banana
Yeah.
Foster's is like one of my favorite desserts. It's normally served over ice cream. Most of y'all probably know what it is. It's really good. Make enough to share. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah,
that. I'm doing that then.
Yeah, I think y'all do that.
I'm gonna take and have to buy some oven cleaner or something to clean that griddle with. It is so patinaed and tarnished or whatever. It's stainless steel, but you know how it looks after
Yep.
a bunch of cooks without really deep cleaning. I know what I'll do. I've got some. I got some sanding discs for my sander. I'll just sand all that shit off as much as possible. Anyway. All right, that's what I'm gonna do then. That will
Yeah.
be my next cooking video.
I'm gonna go about 6 more minutes. I'm gonna call it. It'll be 3 hours.
Yep.
Get Wheels out for a potty break a little early. He's bugging me.
Watch somebody jump in here all of a sudden. We'll be going another hour. Come on,
Yeah.
AJ, jump in here.
Another beer.
Oh, I got a
Yeah.
whole shit ton of these drinks if y'all want one. There's at least a gallon and a half still left. at least.
Dang it. I'm going to pour another bourbon.
You can't. No, I've already sent a pic for the upcoming contest. And
There you
be
go.
honest with you, I probably won't participate much in that because I'll just let some of you guys do that. I did send one though for this first one.
Send it or let the picture be for the final contest. No proteins.
Shade Tree said I can't. I cannot use that.
Although if he did that, we would know where it came from.
Oh yeah, they would definitely know because I've already announced it to everybody in your chat.
I like,
Oh, that's Russ. Don't vote for that son of a bitch.
That slush puppy drinking son of a gun.
Let's pop his bubble. No. Oh,
That's how he keeps me on my lives.
I'll just be so glad when fall gets here, man. I'll be in the mood to cook and stuff like that again. I just don't want to even walk outside with the way the weather is. It's just horrific. Still got 6 weeks of this. I was talking to Derek. I don't know if I told you about him having a heat stroke and stuff like that here a while back.
No.
Oh, he got in really bad shape, man. He had to go to the hospital, and they injected him with potassium and magnesium, and this crap was burning, going up his veins. He said it felt like razor blades, and he was like severely dehydrated, you know. And I know Derek. He went, where he works. He's trying to show off and show what all he can do, and he's just out there in this heat beating down on him, and it got the best of him. And it really screwed him up. You know, he can't even hardly work in the heat right now over it. And anyway, long story short, he's trying to do the best he can with it. But yeah, that heat. And I told him, I said, man, you got probably another 6 weeks of this extreme heat. Then it'll start easing up. I said, go through winter, fall, winter, and spring, and hopefully next year it's not going to screw with you as bad. But you got to listen to your body. When you quit sweating and you're starting to get that buzzing sound in your brain, you done got too hot. You're already overheated at that point. And I learned all that through all the years working at shipyard. Extreme heat. You got to pace yourself and know when, because your body, your brain is going to keep going, but your body is trying to tell you, like, slow the hell down, get in some shade. It's like an iPhone. I use that as an analogy. I said, iPhone, you're in the shade, it's doing fine. You stick it out in the sun, that sucker's overheating on you. I said, your body's doing the same thing. There's no difference. But you ain't got a little light that tells you when you're overheating. You just got to know the symptoms,
It's like taking out a deer. And they'll keep running. They don't know they're dead,
Yeah,
they keep running.
yeah.
Brain says, go, 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 but they're already dead.
It scared the hell out of me. I talked to him today, and you can still tell just in his voice, it really messed him up. It's like, God bless it, dude. I thought you would know when to get out of that damn heat. Screw the job, screw deadlines, screw all that. Your health and life is way more important, than any of that. And I told him, I said, that happened at work. I said, they should pay for all these medical bills first off. I said, that's a freaking law. I know firsthand. I've gotten shit in my eye at work and go after work to go get it taken care of, and they would bill the company because it happened on their watch, And Derek's like, I ain't worried. I said, you need to worry about it. I'm telling you, you're working hourly for this company when this crap went down. I said, take advantage of that.
Right.
Because they're not going to voluntarily pay your medical bills. They're just not.
Yeah. This is true right here. While I was in Pennsylvania, I went out heat dehydration. I had 2 of these Pedialytes, snapped me right back.
Yeah, well, with him,
I followed up with water after that.
even after they done all of them and like transfusions, with the drip bottles and putting all the stuff into him, he felt better, but his stomach, his gut was tore up for weeks. And he didn't do it right after that like stroke. He passed out. They found him. That's how bad it got. He actually had like a heat stroke, and they found him, and he's hard-headed just like I am, and he would not go to the ER or anything, and he was trying to self-medicate with Gatorade and that liquid IV stuff you can buy and this and that. But even after doing all that, when he finally did go to the ER, they said, you are severely dehydrated. That's when they started putting all that potassium in him, and they told him what to eat, like a lot of fruit. He can't stand vegetables, which really, if you think about it, when you cook vegetables, you're getting rid of most of the nutrients and the shit that's good for you anyway. But fruit is raw. Raw food is the best you can eat, whether it be grapes, that's high in potassium, bananas has potassium, tomatoes, which that's actually a fruit. All these things. He told me today what he was eating. I said, well, you're still eating regular food too, right? Yeah. I'm eating pizza, then I'll eat fruit. I said, okay. I said, you got to have a good balance of everything. You can't just live on fruit. I said, but that is where you get all the stuff your body needs, Screw Gatorades, all that shit. I mean, you can drink that, but make sure you're eating right. But ever since he's done that, he's doing fine, So, hopefully he learned a big-ass lesson from that.
Oh, I know. The damn coons are out front. That's his problem.
Get him.
I did a whole lot of running, but it was
Got
running
new
away
bat
from him.
babies out there. The Panchuco asked if I was chasing bears. I said, no, I did a whole lot of running, but running away from them.
Yeah, Panchuco. There's a lot of truth to that very old saying, you are what you eat. You absolutely are. There is no doubt about that. And I find myself sometimes, that's the reason, I drink a lot of beer, I eat a lot of junk food and shit like that, and look at me. It's like, I know how to eat right. I really do. It's just I don't practice it anymore like I used to. But you got to have all that stuff. Your body depends on it, especially when you put a load on it, like with heat. That's when it's really going to tell the tale just how unhealthy you are, is when you're put under a big load like heat, or cold, really. But
We're tumbling to the running. Yeah, Panchuco, if you want to watch Sleeper Adventures from my Pennsylvania trip in July, you'll get the whole story. You'll see how I got my black eye and everything.
did you do a video on that?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
It just so happened that my
I didn't see
sister
that.
had my sister had the cameras running, and the night vision picked up the whole thing.
Well, hell, I'm gonna have to look for it. I didn't even know you dropped a video on that.
Yeah, that's all. Let's go.
I am subscribed to so many people. When I look in my feed, I have all notifications turned off, so I always spot your sleeper videos. You just did one on wings, I think. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah,
But I know those thumbnails stand out to me for some reason, which means you're doing good on that because I'm seeing it. It's not like I'm sitting there looking at all these thumbnails and most of them are just getting lost in the shuffle, but yours kind of pops out at me.
right. Well, I've been hearing that, and then CJ, my own Papa Joe, a couple weeks ago, he said he left a comment saying something about the thumbnail brought me here to eat, something like that.
Yeah.
That's
I looked at it today,
touching them up. I am touching them up to add a little bit more warmth to them, a little color.
you can, and one suggestion, like I said, I haven't seen the video, but those wings laying there, I seen a lot of space around that board. If you could like crop that and really pull it in tight, you could see even more of what you're trying to show. That would be my only suggestion on that thumbnail.
Yeah, it did it again to me. I don't know why it's doing that.
What?
I was at 1250 and something,
Oh.
and It did the same damn thing. It shrunk it in.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I always like when I do a thumbnail, I try to like really pull the food in where it's taking up the whole thumbnail if possible. Can't always do that. Really depends on the circumstance, but when you can, or like that one, you could have really brought that up in your face to where, because these thumbnails are real small when people are looking at them. I have noticed on a phone they appear to
Yeah,
be bigger. You know, you can like see more of it, but
yeah,
it's still popped. It still popped. I was able to see it. You know, but it probably
yeah,
would have popped even more if you could have zoomed in on that. So
yeah. I agree, Madwood. The peppers did. They were sort of kind of like I saw this dead space. I'm like, I got all these dried peppers from the garden last year. So I can throw some of these in here, and I had full intentions. I like slicing up cayenne peppers and add them to the barbecue just for that extra little kick. And it's not a crazy hot. It's a good little bite. And I knew I was going to do that. And I said, I'll just throw these other rest of some of these other peppers here in front just to dress up the picture. So,
I just got another beer.
five, perhaps six. Are the sleeper or sleeper adventures? The sleeper adventures are mostly shorts. But they are
Cutting up peppers.
6 minutes, 12 minutes later. But the 4th of July fireworks, that wasn't a short. I had a whole lot more footage, but after I fell, I lost audio on the camera.
Get done a voiceover of the fireworks.
Boom, bang, crackle, crackle.
Get a gun.
Even if the gun,
No, but I did learn. I'm reading Eastwood Chris's comment. Has anyone gotten Hunan hands from cutting up peppers before? I have. Is a weird feeling. I don't know that I've ever done that, but I do remember back when I was probably in my either late 20s or 30s. My ex-wife, her brother married a Mexican, and she gave us some jalapenos that she put away canned, and there was that much oil floating in the top of that can. They just looked hot, and I started cooking with them one night. I was cutting up them peppers. I'm using just bare hands like this, cutting, Then I had to go pee. Yeah, I didn't wash my hands. I just went in there and, laid all four fingers out. Sometime I needed five, but anyway, yeah, pee. But anyway, man, I come back in there, zipped her all up, come back in the kitchen, and I was on freaking fire. I'm like, oh my God. That taught me right then and there, wash your hands before you go pee. Oh, yeah, that was terrible. You know what something else is, don't you? You ever hear that? Boy, that's something else. You ever hear that phrase?
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what something else is, don't you? When you go pee and you've got it with your four fingers, you just laid over that little bit that's sticking past them four fingers, that's something else. Oh, goodness.
TMI.
Yep, that's something else.
Sounds like a dirty dick problem.
Uh-oh, I just run Dez off. Sorry, Dez.
That sounds like a Chris problem. Oh, I didn't know she was still here. Sorry, Dez.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Everyone have a good one tomorrow, the rest of the week. Sorry, Dez. We love you.
Love ya. Good night. Sorry. Four finger wow. Yeah. Hey, you have to inject some comedy every now and then, even if it's naughty.
Have you ever seen Russ's fingers? They're all about like that.
There's 4 fingers. That little bit right up there, that's something else.
This one.
Hmm.
That's something else or someone else.
That's something else.
Someone else.
No, I never heard that joke.
That's a southern thing, Lance. You wouldn't understand.
We already determined I'm from the South.
Not really. But okay. You keep believing that. I've already told people anything north of Interstate 10 is a damn Yankee. Interstate 10 is like 2 blocks from here too. I'm almost a Yankee.
I was trying to figure out what it was. The sanctuary states. That because the way the map's drawn out, we could actually combine with West Virginia, St. Mary's County.
Combine with it?
Yep,
Really?
yep.
So you're allowed to be getting some.
We would fall under West Virginia.
So you would be getting influence, or not influence is not the right word.
Influx.
Influx of immigrants soon to your neighborhood. Is that what you're trying to say? Sanctuary cities or states?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where Mississippi is on that. I have no idea. Never looked.
Missouri had both. Lance, you're south of Mason-Dixon line.
Missouri had both. Are you south of the Mason? Yeah, he's south of Mason-Dixon.
Yeah. Missouri had both. Finally made it. Smells like weed and looks like blood on the stairs.
I feel like I drove 11.5 hours to a Channel View
Hotel.
hotel.
Oh my goodness.
Lordy, lordy. Confederate and Yankee. Was y'all in the Confederacy, Lance? I guess you was, huh? Virginia was.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know
not
either.
sure.
That was before my time and above my pay grade.
Google instructions.
I know Mississippi was about as far south as you can get until you go to Florida.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're definitely part. I remember going, I brought me and my first wife and Derek and Chad. They were just little boys, and I got a bonus one weekend when I worked with this company because job well done, just out of the blue. They gave all of us, I say all of us, me and my guy that I work with, a $500 bonus. Like, oh, cool, thank you. This is back when things didn't cost that much, back in the 90s. And I come home, it was on a Friday, and I looked at my wife, I said, hey, I just got a bonus, $500, let's go somewhere. Where do you want to go? Let's go to Six Flags. I said, all right, let's go. We loaded up on a Saturday, drove to Atlanta, and we went to Six Flags, and then we went to Stone Mountain. And trying to get back, because I was staying in a hotel, like, before you come into Atlanta, like, be west of. And I was trying to make it back to that motel. And somehow or another, I got turned around. We went straight downtown Atlanta. I meant big high rise. Like, holy crap, how did it end up here? You know? And it's, what do they call it? The Little Big Apple. It's like New York City, but smaller scale.
What?
First time I've ever been through downtown Atlanta. But, yeah.
Simon, you hold the fort down for a little bit. He's going to drive me crazy.
Right.
Let's
Google.
go.
No, it's a big
Jackass.
Plymouth Frog sanctuary. Yeah, I don't think New York's too receptive of that sanctuary state idea.
I got lost.
Simon is Shade Tree. Simon is YouTube. Other channels. I didn't get that. YouTubing. Oh,
I will.
is YouTubing other channels. Okay. Okay. You know my secret. Why do you think I never use ovens? What is that referring to?
I have no clue.
Me either.
Georgia changes a man. Yep. I was playing a game.
Pardon me.
So you'll have to leave the machine running, right? So it doesn't melt.
Yeah, I just keep it running until it's gone. Kind of like in a store, you know, they just keep running. You can't let it run forever because of, you know, I mean, even though it's below, it's kind of like keeping stuff in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
It's not like I can keep it there for 2 months, you know.
It'll
But I
start
can
going
keep it
mold.
there for days and days and days and not have to worry about it. But, you know, just it is refrigerated, so just treat it like a refrigerator, but it's staying semi-frozen, you know.
I was actually looking up the state of Maryland. That state's all messed up, man. It's like it's all over the place. The weirdest shape ever.
What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. What the hell? I must be on some other channel. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's where all my stuff is. First clips of Canon. I'll be damned. Let me look at this. Oh, I remember shooting that. That's on my Kmart thing. I just clicked on where it says
Oh,
switch accounts.
time to cut you off, sir.
No. Oh shit.
Praise so
It didn't
you
show it.
and being Jewish.
Well, I'm glad it went this way instead of towards my laptop.
Keyboard.
Yeah, you dropped
Yeah.
the drink.
No, I'm good.
Is everyone else getting bombarded with texts for Kamala? They're starting to piss me off. No, I have not.
Not at all.
What
No,
is
I
it?
have not. Panchuko is asking if anybody else has been getting bombarded with texts for Kamala. Not I.
No, not text, but on my email, a lot of times I'll get political things in my junk folder that I have not signed up for, and that pisses me off.
On
You know?
YouTube, one of the ads that runs is political ads. It'll run both sides sometimes.
Hanesco. Pour another, Chris. You're doing all right, buddy. No, thank goodness, Panchuko. Chris in 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Pensacola. No one text me.
Hey, Lance. So why is Maryland shaped that way?
Why is what?
Why does it say Maryland shaped the way it is?
Oh, I don't know.
It looks like it's just patched together.
It looks like six fingers to me.
Yeah, that's pretty sad though the way that's going because all these people that did vote for Biden, everybody's got a right to vote for whoever. All that means nothing in that primary. It's just like toss out the window, you know. Then they're trying to
It's
shove
so
this down
true.
your face.
Free stuff isn't free, and that should be against that. That should be. They shouldn't be allowed to do that shit. That's bribery. That's just a form of bribery.
Yeah.
How the hell are they getting away with it?
How do they get away with all that crap?
Maryland shape. It's because people like Lance back in the day wanted it that way. I don't know that the true answer of that, other than it's just. I think that's what Shade Tree was saying.
Yep,
River borders.
yep.
I mean, there's a lot of water in Maryland, so it's just the natural rivers. That's the Patuxent and Potomac River and Chesapeake Bays.
Well, how does any state get its shape? Really, look at Mississippi and Alabama. They look almost identical, but reversed. You know, it's like Florida comes into lower Alabama to a point, then it stops, and Louisiana comes into Mississippi to a point and it stops. That little tail where I live in Mississippi, you know, and yeah, it's kind of weird. How do they even come up with borders like that? Why wouldn't they square or something? You know.
I don't know, Chris. They don't. It's not hot topic, so you don't really. It's not in the news every day about that bridge. Last I heard, they were. I think they were demolition to the remaining part of the bridge that did not collapse.
They still haven't brought it down?
Huh?
They still haven't brought it down yet?
I'm not positive it's all down or not. Chris asked the question. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not a hot topic anymore. So
Yeah, I
we
mean,
hear it every day.
Yeah, it came and went for like 2 weeks, and then we didn't hear anything about it no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree, Panchuco. It's like a chess game. Each party is making its move, and they knew way before they made that call. But I honestly wonder, you know, I've seen some footage of Biden supposedly alive, but is he really? Or is is he really, or was that Jim Carrey?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Trump didn't really get shot with a bullet.
Mm-mm. That was glass fragments from something. Where was the glass at? I didn't see none, other than the little things they got on each side of him.
Well, they say it was the teleprompter,
Oh, the teleprompter. They shot the teleprompter. Oh, okay.
allegedly.
And that's weird because he turned his head this way and the shot come this way.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless the thing moves in front of him, you know.
Yeah, the teleprompter's here and he gets shot over here. That made a lot of sense.
Did you see that one picture of that film clip where they had a lady with a ball cap on behind Trump?
The FBI woman with her phone.
No. This was another one. She had her Trump poster and all that, and you could tell she was like talking or on the phone. Maybe she was on the phone, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
She sat down and you saw her nod her head, and the second she nodded her head, the shot went off.
Yeah, and she didn't flinch.
She didn't flinch. She didn't duck and run like everybody else.
Yep, I seen all that stuff. I binge watched that for a freaking week, man. Then finally I just got tired of listening to it.
Yeah.
All these theories start coming out, you know.
Yeah, like almost instantly, like the next day, even later that evening, you know, there were like videos already out with conspiracy and all this and that.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
not the
enough to
biggest-
convince me, and that, you know.
I got the biggest laugh out of the Facebook post. It was a silhouette of Hillary Clinton on the phone. Joe, we missed. I
Yeah.
laughed my ass.
Yeah, there's a lot of good memes and stuff that came out of that. Some of them funny, you know, but I think it's gonna be just like Jeff K. You'll never know the real truth.
Yeah,
They're very
this is
good
true.
at hiding that stuff, you know.
Get off my boot.
It would take somebody that's really in the know to just go forward, and then they have to prove it. Even then, you know. Don't know.
Yeah,
It's the world we live in.
yeah. No one knows. You know, it is so true.
Oh, she's already a goner. She resigned. Oh, you mean goner? Like, yeah, that's possible. Dead men can't speak, or women.
I don't know. It's a good question.
That's funny. So my phone is paid off, and I just got a notification saying that my Apple Care insurance is gonna terminate in 29 days. It wants me to hit continue to add the insurance back on it. Like, it's all right. I don't need it.
Nah. Yeah, I don't never do that either. Usually, once mine is paid off, and mine's been paid off for a while now. Once I actually start having problems, then I'll just get another phone. you know.
Exactly. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
want to do. I'll probably just save up the money and just buy it cash.
Yeah, man, they're so freaking expensive nowadays. I got AT&T, and they do that payment plan where you pay like $25 a month for 3 or 4 years, whatever it takes to pay that freaker off. You know, more like 3 years, I guess.
Oh, mine was 2. But
Yeah.
it was added to the phone bill.
Yeah, that's the way I do mine. They add it to the phone bill. I don't know what it takes. Maybe 2 years. Yeah.
5, Panchuco. You're as bad as me.
So I went from a 7 to a 13. So
But do you remember the time before phones got real expensive? You'd have your phone that'd offer you a new one, and they would send it for free, just to continue to plan. There was no payments for the phone.
correct. You just
You
trade
know,
it in.
then all of a sudden they want to start charging you this exorbitant amount for phones, and you
Yeah.
had to.
People-
They offered
people
you this
started
payment
paying.
plan, you know. But prior to that,
People started paying it.
you could get a new phone every time you upgraded your plan, no
Exactly.
Had a
cost.
choice of them. What?
Yeah.
Just one phone. You had a choice of.
Yes,
multiple
yeah,
phones.
whatever you wanted. I remember it like yesterday. Yep.
But once people start paying it, you'll never see that again.
Oh no. I don't even know if flip phones are still available. I guess they are. If you
They
get
are.
the right
They are.
server. Hey,
Hey,
you want another drink?
One more for the road. Hey, Tarina. Can't hear us.
Oh, you must have heard them through the earphone.
I didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing? Okay.
Verizon
What'd he
has
say?
a
30
30-month payment plan.
He just reading that.
HVAC.
Boy, they tore your name all up, didn't they?
It's still wrong.
Oh, joke.
Still have it wrong.
Tell us how to pronounce it, Russ.
Chris, quit doing it. She'll slap me over it.
I can't hear a fucking thing.
Russ, tell us how to pronounce it again. Or how
Say it
not
again,
to
Lance.
pronounce it. I said, tell us how not to pronounce it again.
Tarina.
Russ
Don't-
told us a
don't-
story
don't ever
about how
say-
he
Don't ever say Tarenia. See? She'll slap the shit out of you. Let me plug this back up. Oh, shit.
That's because you don't want me to hear what they're saying about me?
No, they're laughing. It's because I'm echoing if I don't have
Oh.
these on.
Okay.
Yep. See, NBL that got it. Terenia. He's got it. Nope, he forgot the N.
They got the Y. TerYnia.
Is that you, Terena? Yeah, that is it. Terena. He knows more about how to spell your name than I do.
No,
Right
he's
here,
got it
this-
fucking backwards.
this is
It's
right.
got INA.
Right, that's wrong, but that's right.
Yeah.
It's TERYNIA.
Oh, she's drunk. She wants to have some sex.
No, I don't. I want to
You just want to sleep, huh?
sleep. Yeah.
That's a good thing. I'm 65. I don't know if I can hang with you anymore.
How many have you had?
I'm on my 7th.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I had 4.
Hey, I am a pro, okay?
Well, you're a lot. Yeah, you're a higher alcoholic content than I am.
Way higher, I promise you. My body
Hey,
needs
Christy.
it.
Yeah. Gotta fuel that.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, where would I be without this? I'd be able to bend over, maybe.
Get your tool shed, baby.
God says yes, you
Tracking
can.
that little screwdriver you got.
That little screwdriver. Oh, my goodness.
Been lurking a while, watch Olympics. I'm so sorry I've not watched any of that, but I just don't get into TV.
You can watch it on YouTube.
A big one right there, but I don't watch it.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah,
That's me, man. Terena's got the big old TV. I don't even know. This thing's like huge. It takes up the whole wall in the living room, just outside this wall over here. And I never watch anything. Never have. And I come in here and I got this small screen. It's like 27 inches diagonal. And it's big enough for me. I'll sit here on this couch and I'll watch Netflix, Amazon Prime, Hulu, and YouTube. That's all I watch, and it's always in here, you know.
Same, pretty much here too.
Yeah. And I haven't watched network TV or cable TV or satellite TV in forever. I just don't. I wouldn't even know how to navigate through that remote no more, you know. Now, I'll take that back. Sometimes when a hurricane is coming, if I want constant coverage, I will go in there and turn to the Weather Channel or local and just watch constant coverage. That's different because you're not going to get that on YouTube. You'll get videos on a regular basis, but it's not constant coverage. That's the only time I do it. Yep, that's me, man.
I think she's got a 30-some inch in the living room up there, and it's got black lines. About 10 black lines that run from top to bottom all the way across the screen.
Oh yeah. Right
Really?
now.
My
Who
wife,
does?
Michelle,
What's the
It is
lines?
just TV going bad. Too cheap to
Oh.
buy a new one. You can
Oh,
still see
hell,
around.
man.
You can still see on each side of the lines, you know. Just,
Yeah, the TV we got last year, I think it was last year, all of a sudden half the screen just got funky and the other half was fine. You could still see what was going on, but not really. And so she contacted the company, and she still had a receipt where we bought it at Best Buy, blah, blah, blah. So they sent us a brand new one to replace it with, and we took the old one, put it in the box, and brought it to Best Buy, and they shipped it back. You know, so that was a pretty good deal. It
Yeah.
got I don't even remember what brand, Vizio, I think, is the brand. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Those extended warranties, I mean, if you have any bad luck or luck like mine, I mean, they can really save you some money. They're worth it. But then to re-up them, I don't never re-up them things.
Nah, once something gets a certain age, that's even a car. Once a car reaches a certain age and mileage, you might as well drop your collision and everything. Just keep liability for the legal part of it, and you know, because you know it's not going to last that much longer. No way. Why pay that extra money if you don't have to?
Hey, everybody.
My dad used to do that same thing. He would have full collision, comprehensive liability, everything, until that car finally got to where it just wasn't worth it. And then what he would do is just trade it in for a new car and start all over again, you know. But with me, I just drove them till the wheels fell off. But I dropped that everything but liability until I just finally got rid of it and got something else, you know. Wasn't that a story about you returning your TV a few years ago? Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it was a couple of years ago. To me, it was like yesterday, but yeah, that could have been a couple of years ago. We sent that other one back because Trina, when she is off, she's like a TV person, you know.
She's working over 5 days a week then?
Oh, she's been working a lot of overtime and stuff too. She put in like 60 hours this week, I think. They've had people leave and haven't replaced them. They had somebody else leave yesterday, and I was like, oh God, here we go. She's gonna be working 7 days a week.
That's hard, especially to be on your feet all day long, you know.
Yeah, she's
Hard
used
floors.
to it. It would kick my butt because I'm not used to it, but she's used to it. She's been there, what, a year and a half now? A year and probably longer than that. Yeah, if I had to stand on my feet that long, holy crap,
I know it, man.
it'd kill me.
I said I was going to go at the end of what, 3 hours?
Yeah.
But we're having such a
You got
good time,
16
Lance.
You're watching.
Yeah, man. What's your hurry, Lance?
All right, one more. I'm off tomorrow.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
keep one eye on the tropics over there in the next week.
I'll say I'm off. My son's gonna bring that boat up, but that's gonna be tomorrow after he gets off work. And I damn sure ain't gonna go straight to work on it. I'm gonna assess the damage. It looks like I'm gonna have to bend some metal out to where that little patch is gonna fit good and tight, to where I don't have to have any gaps to contend with. I'm definitely keeping an eye on the tropics over the next week. Some channels are saying there's going to be another storm. The other half are saying no. So who knows? Yeah, I've seen that too, Christy. I watch that guy. I watch a couple of them. Ryan Hall, but I haven't seen his videos lately. But what's the other guy? Whoever he is, he's saying that there's something, and he predicted this like 2 weeks ago. Something out there in the Caribbean is going to start, and it's going to come like across Florida, get into the Gulf. Kind of like another Katrina type thing. God, I hope not. No more big mega storms like that. Not in my lifetime. I've already seen too many. Camille and Katrina was enough. I watch Ron Hall, y'all. Yeah, that's who I watch. But there's another guy I watch, and I can't remember his channel name. Kind of slick hair back, a little bald on top, but mainly just slick back hair. And he talks about Bible scriptures towards the end of his videos. I can't remember his name, but I just watch him long enough to hear what I want to hear, and then I'll back out. I don't, because his videos are kind of long.
Okay.
Weatherman Plus. That's his name. Weatherman Plus. Yeah. Weatherman Plus. You know who I'm talking about, Randy? Yeah. But he was the one predicting that today. I seen it. I watched some of it. I watched that part.
The heck was that?
Me trying to play a song by Belch.
The rap song?
Yeah.
Guggen, did you know San Diego means a well? Oh, Mr. Weatherman. Yep. There's another guy I watch. Young kid. Wears glasses. Kind of nerdy looking. But he's pretty good, actually. I can't remember his name either. He's pretty good. Randy's saying he's the most accurate. You talking about Weatherman Plus? Okay.
Ooh.
I watch Ron Hall mainly if we have weather in my vicinity, like tornadoes and all, because he's got people out that are out and about, really getting all these different camera angles and stuff of what's really going on. That's pretty good. Is it Andy? No, it's not Andy. It's kind of a nerdy looking kid, kind of young, wears glasses. He speaks very well, though. He speaks professional, but he's very young. Real nerdy looking. Can't remember
Not like
who it is.
me, huh?
That's what Ron Burgundy said of the movie. I don't think it's Andy. I don't think so. If that is true, what does New York mean? God darn it, I hit bottom again. What does that mean, Lance?
Time for another.
Oh, it's just sitting there churning away. I wish I could turn this camera to where you can see it just sitting there churning, nice and frozen. Good Lord, man, we drank quite a bit out of there. Now it looks like we drank half of it. Holy crap. I'm going to be feeling like hell in the morning. I think I drank most of that. Nah, Tarina had her fill, and Robert, I think he only had 2 or 3 maybe before he left.
Well, that's 7.
Russ's sugar is going to be 3,000 tomorrow morning. It's probably there now. Anchorman 2. Who is drinking with you? You keep saying we. Who's he talking to, me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, who's drinking with you? You keep saying
Well,
we.
Tarina was drinking with me, and my buddy Rob was drinking with me, and now it's just me.
We is me.
I don't have a mouse in my pocket.
Practicing his French.
Hey, Lance, I'm going to drop.
All right, buddy.
Hey, have a good night.
I appreciate you being on here with me, Simon.
All right, yeah.
Later,
Helping
son.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess it's time for us just to go, period, huh? Bunch of drunks. Damn it, Lance. Can't take you anywhere.
Night, Simon. Play, Simon.
Good night, not play.
Good night, not play.
I don't know what that means. Do
Play,
you?
Simon. Right there.
Another rules review before you go. He's talking to
Okay.
you, Lance.
Go ahead. Or you going to ask me a question? Or you want me to go over the rules?
He wants you to go over the rules review before you go.
Before you go. All right. So your picture has to be in by Friday, August the 2nd. The viewing and voting on the picture will be next Sunday, August the 4th. Your pictures have got to be a plated dish, whether it be on a actual dinner plate, whatever plate, or okay, I got you, or a chopping board, cutting board. Either way, you can put it on a cutting board or a dinner plate. Take a picture of it. Don't put your name on it anywhere because it's supposed to be an anonymous vote. We want people to. All right, Randy. Sit there, buddy. We want everybody to vote on what's on the plate, not because they're your cousin or they're your uncle. I mean, I realize there's ways around that, but we just hope that everybody's going to play fair. You have to be a subscribe to the channel in order to vote. What's the other one? Oh, and then as far as the description, prefer that if you have a specific steak, it's a filet mignon, it's, you're cooking tri-tip or picanha or something, put in there, one pick only. Yes, one pick only. If you do multiple picks, the other pick will just go over to the following week. Put a brief description of what it is that you're cooking and how you're cooking it if you want. Tri-tip steak, tri-tip cooked on a Weber, smoked with hickory wood, something like that. YouTube name and description. YouTube name is that, of course, that's what we're most familiar with. You can put your YouTube name in there, and you can also put your God-given first name. But that's up to you. But yes, at least your channel name, because that's what we're going to know you by. Let's see here. I think that's it. All right, brother Steven, you take care, buddy. I think that is it. And then the winner will have a choice of a Mahi Guy barbecue sauce. I think he has, I can't remember, 4 or 6 different flavors, but some of them have got, I think he's discontinued them. But he has at least 4 different barbecue sauce flavors. And he's also going to be giving away a bottle of his steak sauce. So if you go that route through Mahi Guy, he's going to do all that through for you through his Etsy store, ship it to you free. So you get a barbecue sauce and then a free bottle of steak sauce, or you can opt out and take the Amazon gift card. So either way, your choice. If someone doesn't choose the Mahi Guy barbecue sauce this week, it will be back up 2 weeks from now. To be given out again. Thank you, Mr. Simon. Great, guys. See you and have some great week off. We will do that. I'm off tomorrow, but I got to get back to a little side job on Tuesday. I'm tired of these side jobs.
How do you get that side work, man? I'm wanting to do some side welding and like automotive and stuff, but I don't know how to get the word out there without advertising, because I'm not a legit business,
Yeah.
It's just like cash only. But
This, for me, it's just because it's previous customers I've done work for.
you built up a customer base in the past.
Right,
I
over
got you.
the years, and they
Yeah,
pretty much know I'm not taking on any big jobs. Not
right.
interested. I'm not interested in hiring people. I'm
Yeah,
not back into getting materials on a job, to build an
right.
addition, nothing like that. But so it's just a lot of little jobs. But we have a thing right here called the southernmaryland.com, and it's a free advertising place, and you can offer services. You don't have to be a business. You can
Yeah,
offer services, check your
right.
AC, car AC,
No,
stuff.
Chris, I'm not wanting to do it just for videos. I mean, I would, but I mainly want to do it just to supplement my income. I got the tools to do it with. I've invested thousands of dollars since the first of the year on all this stuff that I used to do, and I'd like to kind of repay all that. But if nothing else, I'll repay it eventually just through videos. But either way, that's what I'm kind of shooting for. But I really don't know how to. I mean, Derek's like, do some business cards. I said, well, the day you do that, I'd rather it be word of mouth. Somebody like, hey, man, I hear you do AC
Yeah.
work. Yeah, man. Let me
I
see
had a
what's wrong
dream.
with it. All right, I'll do it for X amount of dollars cash on it. You know.
Yeah. I had a German gentleman tell me many years ago, and it's so true. At first, I was like, good advice, but I still think that you need to, get your name out there quick. So I was paying for advertising, little magazine ads and stuff like that. But what he told me, the best advertising you can possibly have is word of mouth
Word of
advertising.
mouth, and that's hard to get when you really don't have nobody to get that word of mouth out much, you
Yeah.
know. But
Plus,
yeah,
they know who's coming into their house. They don't have to worry about the quality of work.
right.
All the guesswork and looking over your shoulders and all that. That's
Well, not just that. You know, the way I would operate. Let's say it's air conditioning for a car, you know, or even a house. If I had to go elsewhere, I got all the stuff to do that with. You know, it's like I would say, you buy the stuff. I'm gonna tell you what to get. You go purchase it. Hang on to your receipts and this, that, and the other. I'll do the work. I will back up anything that I do. You know, as far as workmanship goes. And if you have a defective part, that's the reason you're keeping your receipts.
right.
And just keep in mind that the day I fix this doesn't mean a week from now something else might not go wrong, you know. In other words, I don't want to get into liabilities and all that stuff, you know.
Right. No, that's a good way to do it. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't really do it that. Uh, Maybe what you're talking about, drywall mud, drywall studs, paint. You know, I mean, if it's a certain color, unless they give me the exact name, I don't get involved in. You know, choose like I just want a green color. No. There's too
yeah,
many green colors. You have to pick out the color. Now, it used to be that was one of my things that a lot of the guys around here didn't offer is that I had a 15-foot box truck, and I would meet the new customer at a big box store,
yeah,
and that way they didn't have to pay for a delivery fee from Lowe's and what have you.
all right,
You know, let's go shopping together. You
sure,
know, let's I can tell you what's good and what's bad, and what's middle of the line.
right,
So, and that sold a lot of jobs. A lot of people, they're not quite sure what ceiling fan, Harbor View or not Harbor View, but Harbor Fans or whatever else there was competition was. But they need to know the differences there. So
yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess it's kind of like you said in the past. You retire, and then you start feeling a little useless. I kind of miss working, man. I really do, you know. And nowadays it's kind of more geared towards these channels, but I do miss it. It's kind of like him bringing that boat on. Like, okay, yeah, bring it over. I'm ready to do it. You know, it's just something to do,
I have,
and I'll get him back floating again. You know, he can go worry about leaks or none of that, and I can make a video out of the process, get views, make money that way, if nothing else. You know, I'm not going to charge my son to what. I could say, all right, you owe me $10 an argon, $5 on aluminum welding rods. My time, let's just throw in $50 there because it didn't take me but 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm just joking.
yeah.
I wouldn't charge him nothing.
No, and I've always said that. You hear, people talk about old, young, and all that.
Yeah,
I've already said it several times. I spent my life saying, God, I can't wait till I retire. I
yeah,
just can't wait till I retire. Now I spend my time saying, God, I wish I was useful. Wish I was back out there running around with these fools and keeping up with them, and feeling useful. You just said it, feeling useful.
yeah. My God, are you still talking? I'm reading NBA. I deleted that video. I had it in my doc on my downloads, but I deleted it not long ago. I figured it didn't run its course. Maybe I should have kept it.
I tell
Yeah,
you what, I tell you what.
I tell you what, that's kind of like my buddy Rob was over here earlier. That's what he was talking about. He's got a lot of money tied up in, through his employer, but his stock market stuff. Some more conservative, some more risky, and he's keeping an eye on the country and everything. He's like, and he's gonna retire in 3 years. And he's like, man, I don't know what to do. He goes like, I said, well, you better pay attention to it. So, but keep in mind, I said, I've seen this happen time and time again. Stock market just start crumbling. And my ex boss, that when I did automotive air conditioning, he'd spend half his time out on the floor watching us. His other half was sitting there watching the stock market daily because he had all this money invested in it, and it's plummeting. And then he didn't know where to pull it, move it, or what, And I think he ended up leaving it. Then it rebounded. All of a sudden, but you can lose $5,000-$10,000 overnight. When you wake up, you lost $10,000. It's pretty scary. And so that's where he's at right now. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man, other than just keep an eye on it, because I never had to worry about that because I never invested in that kind of. I was always conservative. And I told him, though, I said, my dad, he never would put money in the stock market. He put money in banks. Kind of like what's going on now with inflation, interest rates going high. That happened back in the 70s. My dad had a lot of money, and he put it in banks. And when you have your money in the banks, they're using your money to loan money at these high interest rates. You're making big time dividends on the money that you got sitting in that bank. My dad was making money while everybody else is paying through the nose to borrow money. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the time to put money in your bank. When inflation is high, put your money in a bank, and the stock market's falling, but the banks is giving you a lot more results for it. That's the way my dad played it, and it was a smart choice. That's what I told him. I said, you might want to consider that, just pulling your money and putting it into a bank. I said, but I don't know, man. Invest in gold, silver, whatever.
What's the Christmas movie?
Huh?
Something 59 Miracle on 59th Street. Is that what it is? The Christmas movie?
Yeah, something like that.
When his bank crashes and he gets people to dollar here, put the money back in there. You have to have that much. And
yeah, and that happens too. When you get these scares, people do a run on a bank, pull all their money out. That's when they go belly up. So that's not a sure thing either. It's who knows, man.
Money in the bank.
Shawty, what you drink. But for my dad, it worked out really good. But that was him. Different time, man. That was good Lord. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000. That was, what, 40, 50 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to, I'm not savvy when it comes to money. I'll be honest with you. I love to spend money. That's where I'm
My
at.
wife is, man, I'm so grateful for my wife. I was out there talking out in the pond. I was out in the pond again today, and I was cleaning things out, and I was told, as a matter of fact, I just got an email back from the people. I found a person over in Virginia about 5 hours from me, and big koi breeder. I wanted to get some new koi, and she's like, you ought to be thinking about getting this water straightened out first. And I'm like, well, you're absolutely right. I'm not saying buying them tomorrow, but
Yeah.
But she's always watching things. I'm cheap, but I learned it from her.
Yeah. I remember when that interest was, I paid that kind of interest. Back in the 70s, I got married in like 76. And if I got a loan through like a loan company, I mean, you could pay, and I was young. I was like really young, like 20 years old, trying to get a loan, trying to establish credit. Man, you'd pay back 22, 23% interest on any amount. $500, let's say I borrow. And there's that interest. It didn't take me long to figure out that was a dead end deal for me, And credit cards even worse. It's just like, holy crap, no. You get boxed into this trap where you're in debt, big time debt, But you know, I paid
Uh,
attention to what other people were doing. I just wasn't smart enough back then to realize what I should have been doing, you know. But
when we bought this house, it was a fixer upper, and we went into debt big time.
yeah,
You know, borrowing money and putting it on credit cards and stuff to
yeah,
get it fixed up and get it how what color she wanted, what curtain she wanted, and
yeah,
me
everything the way
want
you
me
want it.
wanting the shed and then me wanting the garage and
Yeah. But I tell you the truth, nowadays the way things are going, I don't know what to expect from any of it. I wouldn't guide nobody really on what to do with their money, you know. But he's kind of freaking out because here is 3 years, and I've been working with Rob at that shipyard since he was an apprentice. We're talking about early 1990s. That's how long I've been knowing him, and he is a go getter. He is on a towing business that had four different towing businesses all under one name. He done that. He finally sold all that out, kept this one property. That's why I call his personal junkyard. And he has handled a lot of money, but he's always been putting back whatever he could afford for retirement, you know, in the FSSP program. And he goes non conservative, more risky, but it's got a lot better return. Now he's at the crossroads like, what do I do from here? Because this shit's losing money. You know, don't ask me, man. I mean, you got yourself here, you know, and that's why I said about banks. You might be better off, but how, you know, it's only good as what the bank is. So you really
right,
don't know, you know. But anyway, I'm
putting
not
your own
one.
pension plan.
Yeah,
Chances are it's make more money than any bank will give you.
yeah,
That's why I rode my pension for 2 extra years. I was
yeah.
making
It
6%
would, but
on it.
unless it's like it is now, where interest rates are really going through the roof. Then you stand to make a lot of money right now putting it with a bank, you know. But based on that, but I don't know. I invest my money in smokers and beer. I'm with you, Guggen. That's me. I invest my money on myself and tools and shit like that, and I live pretty much month to month. I ain't gonna lie to you. 65, it might be a little bit scary, but ain't none of this shit gonna last forever, no way. You know what I'm saying?
All
I'm
right,
still here, so
can't take it
I
with you.
don't worry about it too damn much. To be honest with you.
Can't take it with you, and it sounds like children are
Yeah,
establishing careers. So
yeah, yeah,
enjoy yours while you can. I told my wife that today. As a matter of again, another story about my wife. Talk about doing this. I said, I told her it's time for us to enjoy it. Enjoy what the time we have left.
yep,
Do the fun stuff. Well, I know what it was. We're talking about our side. They passed a rule down here in this community where you can ride, uh, you know, golf carts, side by sides, four wheelers on the streets.
yeah,
And I was talking to her. So was looking at some golf carts, and it's like that would be cool to have. And she said, "Oh, they cost so much." Then she started off with saying that she was at a wholesale club and saw all this fancy fixed stuff as she described it. Uh, she said, "I don't know what they were. Big old four wheel things, look like chrome wheels and all fancy." I said, "It sounds like a side by side or something like that."
could have
They
just been them
wanted.
off road 4x4 mules, is what I always called them.
She said she thought it was $9,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure they are nowadays.
I said,
When
no, so just get me an old golf cart. I said, the only problem with that is that the damn batteries cost more than an old golf cart would.
Yeah, when you have to, if you got a 36-volt system, have to change all six batteries. That's a pretty good expense, you know. But deep cell, deep cycle batteries, but you don't have to do it that often unless you use it a lot.
But I don't know. It's just something to think about.
Yeah. My only regret is selling my truck a couple of years ago. I wish I'd kept that. But no big deal. I might pick up a Ford Ranger like Randy's got at some point or something.
Fucking Ford Ranger.
Yeah, fucking
I want
Ford
that
Ranger.
little S10. That's why I like to have an old S10, like probably a late '90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, something you
I don't
can
like
work.
the square bodies. They're all right. The old S10 square bodies, they're all right, but
Yeah.
I'm grown out of the side square bodies.
I watched a video today, and this guy had a 2023, which means this thing ain't even a year old, and he was showing the AC system on it. And you know what a heat pump is for a house
Right.
with reversing valve and all that. Well, these newer hybrids that are half electric, half gas, these things have a heat pump on them for the heater, like a residential home would have, if you have a heat pump. And that's exactly what it has. It has a way of reversing the flow and turning your evaporator into a heater core, and then the outside. And it's not even a condenser. It's actually a heat exchanger using glycol coolant, like in your radiator heat exchanger that removes the heat from, instead of a condenser, it's a heat exchanger is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
And it's like totally different from anything ever before. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I've worked on ACs for freaking ever, and I've never seen that before, ever. This is what's coming. These cars are going to be worked on in the next 4 and 5 years. This is a 2023. It's like, that's a whole new ball game. But even my
Right.
car, that little Toyota Corolla, it doesn't have a heater core where it takes hot water from the engine and circulates it. It has a PTC heater that works off electricity. I don't know if you remember the video I did on that warming oven. It has a PTC heater, and it's positive temperature coefficient. And the hotter it gets, the more resistance, which means less current flow, less amperage, which means lower electric bills. Right? That thing is way more efficient than just a strip heater that's a constant temperature and everything. That's what they're putting in cars now, if it's all gas, and doing away with heater cores altogether, or at least mine is. It's a Toyota 2019. That's already 5-year-old technology for that car. And now they're doing away with that, and they're putting heat pumps. I'm like, holy crap. I wouldn't even know where to start on something like that, but that's what's
Yeah.
around the corner. All that's going, there's going to be videos starting to pop up in the next 3 or 4 years on YouTube how to tackle these systems. And if I'm still alive, I'll be watching. But yeah,
Flux capacitor.
I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this shit for a long time, but it's kind of like taking what they've been doing with residential air conditioners or heat pumps. If you have a heat pump system for many years, they've been doing that since the 80s. But it's never been done to a car, but now it is. And the reason they're doing that, because if you're running in electric mode, your wheels are actually charging your battery banks while you're running in gas mode, and then you switch over to electric mode and you run into your batteries get low. So if you got an electric heater, then it's going to drain them down that much faster. So it's much more efficient to actually have the AC system switch to a reversing valve and put your evaporator as a condenser. Just a long story short, to where it's heating and all your cool's going outside, just like a house unit does. And it only uses probably 1/4 of what it would do if you try to run an actual resistance type or even PTC type resistance heater in there, if that made sense. So,
All right, buddy. I'm gonna call it.
Yep.
One,
Yep.
one another hour.
I done bored everybody to sleep. Sorry, guys.
No, it's educational, but I'm at 4 hours and 9 minutes, and I'm done.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, dude.
I'm done.
Yeah, me too.
We see y'all on Simon's Live on Tuesday, hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. I'm probably
And,
be shooting videos, but we'll see.
Y'all take care. Once again, thank y'all. Appreciate every one of y'all coming to our chats week after week. It means a lot.
Later,
Take care,
cat.
everyone.
Later,
Peace
cats.
out. All right, right, Russ.